Shame on me. Shame on me. I didn't have the schedule down. Oh no, the schedule was up for like a second when it shouldn't have been. Oh no, oh no. Failed streamer. I guess we're just gonna have to end the stream. We're just gonna have to end the stream. Ow. Ow. Sword Saint Michael has claimed first, which I think is a first. I don't think Sword Saint has gotten first before, at least since we started doing the thing where the person's name appears. So I'm gonna put Sword Saint Michael's name on the top. Congratulations, Sword Saint. Congratulations. I hope you have a great stream tonight. I saw you're doing more FF7 stuff. Let's see what's going on in chat. We had Sword Saint Michael come in at first and second. Okay, we're gonna call him Sword Saint Phoenix because he just grabbed as much stuff as he could. No, I'm joking. Diclonus is here. Hi, Diclonus. And we got Suki. Hi, Suki. Yeah, I saw it was an accident. Yeah, sometimes those things just don't work. Like, it's a very imperfect system. And so sometimes, like, it's just, you know, mash all the buttons and see what happens. So yeah, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. You didn't gloat about getting all of them, which some people have done before, who I will not name. Rico, hi Rico. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Sword Saint Michael here with a 150 stream streak. Thank you, Sword Saint. I really appreciate that. We got Rocker57 here and Cowbell. Hi Cowbell. Hi Rocker. How are you guys doing? Rocker, how's the household doing? Are people feeling better? I know your wife was not doing too well. I hope she's feeling better. I hope you're feeling better too. Hope you guys got to spend some quality time today for Valentine's Day. Melchior, there's Melchior. Melchior coming in with a 320 stream streak. That is fucking insane. That is so fucking insane. I am in some, you know, I go to some channels that have much larger viewership than this, and I don't see anything even close to that ever. Oh my god, thank you, Melchior. Thank you. Oh my goodness, and look at this. We've got Cuddlyberry Wolf coming in. We have Kyra coming in. Hi, how are y'all? Hello, hello, happy Valentine's Day. Get shout outs for Cuddly and get a shout out for Kyra. Kyra's planning some kind of raffle on her channel. Wait, tell us about the upcoming raffle, Kyra. You've been talking to me about doing raffles. Tell me like what you got planned and everything. Let's see. Head pats for Sarzac. Thank you for the head pats. Let's see. Still going through the thing. Okay, I made it through chat. Well, hi everybody. Hi. Welcome to the channel. I hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's Valentine's Day has been great. Mine consisted of work, of a fucking hellscape meeting that would not end, and then me passing out on my bed for a few hours. In other words, it was just kind of a day. It was just kind of a day for Sarzac. Though I got to play a video game today I'd never played before, and I have to say I'm like super underwhelmed with what I played. I know I don't play them all that often, but I do talk about the Gradius series quite a bit, and I mean I have done Gradius and Life Force on the stream before, but I had my first chance today to play Gradius 4. There's a collection on PlayStation 2 that has Gradius 3 and Gradius 4, and I didn't even bother with Gradius 3 because it's the arcade version, which is like notoriously difficult, and Gradius 4 was just meh. It was meh. It was very meh. But now I guess I've played all the mainstream Gradius games because I also have Gradius 5 on PS2, and Gradius 5 is pretty cool. It's very hard. It's very different from the older installments, but Gradius 4 was bland. Oh, is this tonight, Kyra? Is this tonight? When are you going live? because I want to be there. I want to try to win one of those. What time are you going live at? And you're welcome. You're welcome. The Streamlab, yeah, Streamlab stuff is easy. I feel a little dirty about using it because Streamlabs is a very morally questionable company, but their raffle system is really efficient. It's really easy to use. It gives a lot of flexibility. But yeah, well, I'm gonna have to make sure that I'm like in your stream or something so I can enter that raffle. I'm sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to too much other things going on. Work has been kind of busy this week, and I've just been feeling out of it all week long. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. Between 8:30 or 9 p.m. Eastern, so that translates to me in Louisiana time between 7:30 and 8. So basically you're going to be live in an hour. So I assume the raffle is probably going to be like for the entire stream tonight then. Okay, cool. I'm going to pull your channel up right now, and now that way I'll hear you when you go live. Yeah, okay, cool. I have to sometimes to remember to do that. Normally I have like other friend streams up on another computer, so that way I can like lurk whenever like I'm streaming and I don't have like, you know, the streams pulling bandwidth, or not bandwidth, but like system resources from the computer I'm streaming on. But that's in the other room. I'm not getting off my ass right now. I'm very lazy today. Very lazy today. But welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's had a good day. Happy Valentine's Day. I hope everyone got to spend time with any kind of significant other that you might have. I am very happy to be streaming tonight. We are going to be doing some blazing lasers for about an hour, and then after that, I'm going to be playing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake. And the nice thing about the Phantasy Star 2 remake is that Nay has been saved, and I don't have to talk to everyone. I don't have to second guess myself. I just have to play the game through to completion, and that's all I have to do. Which I have beaten this game before on stream before, but if you have Nay alive, you do get a slightly different ending, and there's also like some unique gear for her that you can get like post when she's supposed to go away, which is not in the original, and I want to see how that equipment works. So that's why we're going to still like continue with the playthrough, as opposed to just saying we did it and just, you know, calling it there. Slept in and snuggled with the pups. That sounds like a day. I had wanted to spend more time with my dogs than I was able today. Yesterday I got an email saying, remember, there's a big meeting tomorrow. And I'm like, oh no, I forgot.
Hello there.
And there's some meetings I can sometimes weasel my way out of. This is not one of those. So, Thunder Drummer! The Thunder Drummer's here. What's up, Thunder Drummer? Hello. How are you, friend? Speaking of special streams, Thunder Drummer has a big 350th follower stream coming up on Sunday. Thunder, how are you doing today? I hope you've had a very good day. So I saw something earlier, like right before the stream started. I thought I'd share this with you guys because I haven't really been paying too much attention to specific numbers on this. But I'll pull this up. This is a numbers thing. This is a content creator happy about numbers that just I haven't really been monitoring too much. And then YouTube told me this. YouTube told me that my YouTube channel has gotten over 500 subscribers, which is pretty exciting. That actually means I've met the first requirement to become a YouTube partner, pre-monetization. Like the goals for monetization are different than just making YouTube partner. Like to make YouTube partner, like one of the requirements is to have 500 subscribers. To get monetized, you need 1,000 subscribers, which I'm not counting out on getting. Like I don't want to get. I mean, I wouldn't complain about it, but like getting monetized on YouTube isn't too big of a deal, because YouTube is really just kind of supplemental to my Twitch channel. Like it's there to help people find my Twitch channel. But it's still really cool that there's like, there's been over 500 people that have followed me on my stupid little YouTube channel. So if you're one of those people, thank you very much. I'm going to be trying to do a special little thank you video in the next couple days. There's a lot of streaming I'm doing over the weekend. So, oops, oh my God, I'm sorry. I did not mean to burp into the stream like that. Ow, 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 I'm sorry. Ow, 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 Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer's punishing me. Or he's celebrating. Ow. Oh, thank you, Thunder Drummer. Oh, God. Thunder Drummer coming in with over 1,000 assault bits. Oh, my God. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, my God. Ow, ow. I have a headache now. Ow. Oh, Thunder Drummer, why? Why? Why are you throwing bits at me? I mean, it's amusing, it's humorous, and it's appreciated. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead now. Like, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I died. Thank you, Thunder Drummer. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm very sorry, I did not mean to burp into the mic just now. I just had a very big dinner, so... but yeah, if you're one of the people to have followed me on the YouTube channel, thank you very much for that. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. So, but okay, enough of that. Enough of the content creator like back patting. Let's see, I saw a bunch of people just come in. I saw Mommy Dragons and I saw Cadger. Hello, Cadger. Hi, how are you? Thunder just got home from work. Mommy Dragons is in. Hi, Mommy Dragons. I am playing, I'm going to be playing a shoot 'em up called Blazing Lasers for about an hour. And then we're doing more of the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which we did the big thing last week. We did the big thing. We saved Nay. If you're familiar with Phantasy Star 2, the original version, you know that the cute little cat girl Nay gets brutally murdered about halfway through the game. And she's basically Aerith before Aerith was a thing. But in the remake, you can actually like bring her back. Ow! Rico Nico, no! No, not a hype train! Not a hype train! Rico, thank you for the bits too, friend. Thank you. Greatly appreciated, everyone. Thank y'all. So we're gonna just be continuing with the Phantasy Star 2 remake tonight. Which, you know, as I was just saying, I've beaten this before on stream, but if you have Nay alive, you do get a slightly different ending, which I've seen on YouTube. I know what it is. It's not gonna like blow me away when I see it, but I wanna finish it. You know, I have done that. You have to talk to all of the NPCs and get every line of dialogue up until the moment the character dies. Once she dies in the plot, if you've done all of that, then you're allowed to bring her back to life. And I've brought her back to life. I now no longer have to talk to everybody. Thank you. That is done. That is done. Thunder Drummer, you madman. Gifting a shove to Tenchi. Thank you, Thunder. Look, y'all got Thunder's being so awesome right now. Y'all have to follow Thunder. And like I said, Thunder's doing a big celebration stream for his own channel on Sunday. Thunder's big into RPGs. He's a very good friend, goddamn good person. And thank you for that gift sub to Tenchi. Tenchi, you've got Sarzac emotes now. Beast Hunter, I don't understand people like you. I don't. 245 stream streaks? That is nuts. Thank you. Jeez, thank you very much for that. Thank you. Very, very appreciated. Oh my god, and there goes Thunder Drummer again, gifting subs to Rico, Nico, and Chamber Suit. Thank you. Rico and Chamber are both really awesome people, and I know they're going to appreciate. I mean, Rico's here. Chamber might be here. I mean, people lurk all the time, but Rico and Chamber are both really awesome people. So thank you for those gift subs to Rico and Chamber Thunder. Oh shit, Thunder's gonna be playing 6 hours of Legend of Dragoon. Let's fucking go. I know I have some fans of Legend of Dragoon in the channel right now. I know there are some fans of Legend of Dragoon. Thunder's gonna be doing 6 hours of that masterpiece. That's fucking awesome. Well, y'all have emotes. I hope y'all enjoy the Sarzac emotes, courtesy of Thunder Drummer. Thunder, thank you so much for your kindness. All right, we got a lot of gaming to go, and I got a few things to talk about for the schedule. So let's pull that up. Okay, so tonight, an hour of Blazing Lasers followed by Phantasy Star 2 remake for the rest of the stream. I think I've said that enough. Tomorrow for PSO night, we're not playing any version of PSO. We are playing Final Fantasy 14, and this is how we're gonna do tomorrow's stream. The next day, Sunday, I'm doing my 12-hour monthly retro marathon thing. So I'm gonna need to get a little bit of sleep beforehand. So tomorrow night stream is going to end an hour early. But because Final Fantasy 14 doesn't come up all that often, and I know there's a lot of people that want to play with me, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start Final Fantasy 14 as soon as the stream starts. So there's not going to be any Blazing Lasers tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. We're going to have a little stream intro, and then we're going to go directly into Final Fantasy 14. So that way I get to spend time with all the friends that play 14 that would like to do something together. Can't you get Legend of Dragoon free on the PS5 if you're a PSN member? Like, isn't it one of the free games that they give everyone? Which, if that's the case, I would be eligible for it. And I have to confess, I have never played Legend of Dragoon. I've seen several friends stream it. Kyra, Thunder. Actually, the first person I ever saw stream it was the streamer that Thunder and I met through. It was a streamer by the name of BB Man. Really cool, really funny guy. I'm not sure what happened to him. I know he stopped streaming for a long time. I think he just kind of like moved on from streaming, but really cool guy. Sunday, we're having our mid-month Sunday retro marathon. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream of me playing Mega Man classic games. We're going to be wrapping up the classic games for the most part, because I've kind of been going through all the classic Mega Man games for the last year. So I'm going to start off with the Game Boy games of 4 and 5. We're then going to do the Game Gear game, then the 2 Power Battle arcade games, and whatever time is left with that is going to be Mega Man Soccer. When I was coming up with this schedule, I had forgotten that there was a PSP remake of the first Mega Man, Powered Up, I think. I'm going to save that for just like a regular Monday stream down the road. I'm not going to try to fit that in on Sunday. I have never played that before, even though I love the first Mega Man game. I am not a fan of the ultra chibi art style of that game. Like, I don't mind chibi, I don't mind cute, but I think that game like took things too far with that choice. But I heard it's actually a really good game that plays really well. So I do want to like check it out at some point. But yeah, that's gonna be the stream schedule for the rest of this week, everybody. So some Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, and then we're doing our monthly retro Sunday marathon on Sunday, starting at 12 p.m. Central. Yes, I have Maverick Hunter X on PSP. It's fucking good. It is fucking. I was actually reading up on that last night, Pinecone, and I was super sad. Apparently, Capcom had originally wanted to do remakes like that of the first 6 Mega Man X games on PSP, and then after the first one came out, they just decided not to follow up with the other 5. It would have been really nice to have those 6 games in kind of the same style, and maybe they would have tweaked some of the issues with 5 and 6. You know, I've played 5 and 6. I like 5 and 6. But I haven't played them in forever, but I hear people bitch about them all the time, so I don't know. I never bitched about them. Those are some big bears. Big bears. Hi, Bimic. Hi. How are you? How are you, Bimic? I hope you're having a good day. Happy Valentine's Day. That's probably what it was, Suki. I mean, the PSP had a very limited... if they had done like I don't know, maybe do like 1 through 3 as a PS2 release, and then 4 through 6 as another PS2, like maybe split them up into like much wider releases on the larger consoles, maybe they would have sold
Thank
better.
you.
But Pinecone, what's up? How are you? And Thunder Drummer, Thunder, you madman, gifting a sub to Vimic now. Vimic, you've got emotes. Thunder Drummer's doing a really cool Legend of Dragoon stream on Sunday. Consider checking him out. But thank you, Thunder. Thank you for gifting another sub. That's like 4 or 5 subs. Thunder Drummer is a madman. Oh, the Game Gear game, Pinecone, is it's a mess. The Game Gear Mega Man game only came out in the United States, to give you an idea of what it is. It is copy pasted, like completely copy pasted levels of Mega Man's 4 and 5 Robot Masters. Then, for whatever reason, you go to Dr. Kosik's castle for Mega Man 4, but it's not Dr. Kosik's castle, it's Wave Man. And after Dr. Kosik's castle, you go to Dr. Wily's castle, which is not Dr. Wily's castle, it's Quick Man's level for Mega Man 2. Like, Mega Man on Game Gear is just one big awkward copy-paste thing. I've played it a little bit. I've never actually like sat down to beat Mega Man on Game Gear. I was fascinated like 20 years ago when I learned that there was a Mega Man on Game Gear game, and I had actually just gotten a Game Gear from a friend of mine, and I decided to buy a copy, which I'm really glad I did, because now it's a really stupidly expensive game. Back when I got it, I think I maybe paid like $40 for it, but this is like 20 years ago, before retro collecting got stupid. Oh, hell yeah! I love the Dracula X Chronicles on PSP, which was actually, you know, I was participating in a Castlevania event in October, and I was asked to co-host on this very long stream that the stream organizer was doing, and she was just like, I don't like this game. I'm like, I like it. She was like, I know, that's why I selected you to talk about it. I'm like, oh, okay. That works, I guess. Hey, Ramses. Hi, how are you, Ramses? The PSP has some really solid games on it. I actually really want to get the Gradius collection, which I play my PSP stuff on the PSTV. So, you know, that's when I say I want to get this PSP game, that means I just need to get on my TV and download the ROM. But yeah, I played Gradius 4 for the first time today, everybody, and it was bland. It was a very bland game. Dude, and Ramses, that anime is actually really fucking good. That 30-minute like Mega Man X PSP prequel animation, it's good. Like, the animation is good. It actually, I think the animation looks like the X4 animation, but they got like competent voice actors that time around. Yeah, Wily Wars is really good. They actually did an official Genesis release of Wily Wars about a year or two before they put it on the Switch Online service, and I had to have that. I had wanted Wily Wars ever since I was a little kid, and I was always very bummed that it was like kind of locked behind Sega TV, or not Sega TV, Sega Channel. Wonder how much stock Sega owned in the battery companies. Yeah. Hey, Renegade, and hey, Bahamut. Hi, how are you guys? Yeah, look, I never had a Game Gear as a kid. My friend down the street, the friend that had everything. Like, don't get me wrong, I was a brat. I got most of what I wanted. My friend down the road was a super brat. He literally got everything he wanted. And sometimes he'd be very fickle about it. Oh yes, I got a Virtual Boy. It's bad. I played it once. It went right back into the box and into the attic. What? what kind of... This was an only child too, so like he was super spoiled by his parents. Um, how is the Gradius collection? Yeah, Bemic, I actually just got a copy of the Gradius collection on PS2. That's what I was playing 4 on earlier. And I didn't check out 3 because I know 3 is the arcade version. But yeah, PSP was a cool fucking system. What do you think of Gradius 4, Bemic? What's your thoughts on that? Sega Channel was around when I was a kid. I mean, clearly because I'm old. But my parents refused to touch it. Like the Sega stayed at Mom's house, and I don't know, she just didn't see a point in it. And I remember trying to like convince my dad to get Sega Channel at his house, and then I'd have to come up with a plan to like get my Genesis to his house, and that went nowhere. That went nowhere. Nothing special from what you remember. I've heard Gradius Gaiden on the PS1 is a much better game, but I haven't played that one either. Well, welcome in, everyone. I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone, if you had someone to spend Valentine's Day with, I hope you had a great day. And if you didn't, well, you get to spend Valentine's Day with me. You get to spend it with a neurotic, retro game-loving femboy. So, you know, so there's that. That's what I hear, Ramses. I hear Gaiden is like the best Gradius game. And I've always loved the Gradius games, but I never really played any of them after 3. Like there was Gradius 1 as a kid, there was Life Force as a kid, there was Gradius 3 SNES as a kid, and I played those, and I played like different versions of those where I could, and then I like, by the time like the Gradius games were coming out like on a, well, did any of the Gradius games come out on PS1 in North America? Like, I know Gradius Gaiden and Salamander 2 were Japan exclusives. And I don't think Gradius 4 ever had a home release until the PlayStation 2. Which, by the time of PlayStation 2, like, I remember whenever that collection in Gradius 5 came out, but I was not interested in shmups by then. I was much more interested in just JRPGs and survival horror. So, Ace, hi, how are you? I've heard that the Parodius games are really fun. And apparently there's a really lewd one called Sexy Parodius, which I don't know, like, how lewd can it be? It was on a Nintendo system. It's not on Twitch's do not stream list. I should maybe do Sexy Parodius at some point. Oh, I'm very well aware of that 2D policy. That's what led to the demise of Working Designs, which I know Ramses has very mixed feelings on. That's also the reason we did not get this Phantasy Star 2 remake, because they had this really stupid policy towards 2D games during the PS1 and PS2 era. I think it was lessened some during the PS2 era, but they were really, really strict about it in the PS1 era. The only companies that could kind of get away with stuff like that would be like Konami and Capcom, because they wanted those IPs for PlayStation. But even then, they were like really, really tough on those companies, which is why a whole bunch of their, other stuff never came out. But hey, give us Mega Man 8 so we can get the Nintendo, Nintendo kids. Ramses, you would know this. Did Bernie Stoller ever work at PlayStation before he went to Sega, or was he always at Sega? Because I know he also had really similar stupid policies towards things like JRPGs and so forth. You think he was always at Sega? Okay. That's another one of those like really controversial executives from that period. But at the same time, I'll give Stoller some credit. He's the guy that insisted to Sega of Japan that they needed to include a modem in the Dreamcast because that was the future of gaming, and he was right. If only they had put a little bit more into the Dreamcast. I honestly think if the Dreamcast had come out with like a DVD based disk drive, I think it would have. I don't want to say it would have defeated PlayStation 2, but I think it would have been on the marketplace a lot longer. Anyway, let's start some gaming. Let's start some gaming, everyone. I hope everyone's had a really good day. So let's see. We're gonna switch over. I'm gonna play an hour of Blazing Lasers here on the TurboGrafx 16. This is the new shmup that I'm trying to get better at, which I actually haven't played this since last Saturday. I don't know if y'all saw it, but I pulled off a deathless run of Mega Man 7 earlier this week that I posted to YouTube. Which I was surprised it was... I don't know, Mega Man 7 is weird. Like, your first time playing through it, you're going to die a lot, and then you're going to get to the final Wily, and you're going to hate Capcom. But even the final Wily, I think, is learnable. Though, I'll be fair, in my playthrough, I think I had to use, like, 2 E-tanks on it. But that's because Kinjay Inafune is quoted as saying, "We wanted a final boss that you would have to use at least 1 E-tank on." And it's like, oh, okay, so he does really stupid damage if he hits you. Okay. Inafune has also since apologized about the final Mega Man 7 boss, the Wily capsule boss. There's not many times I think you can, see developers apologizing about difficulty. Yeah, Mega Man and Bass is a fucking mean game, and I love it. I love it. It's a toxic game that hates you. And in a lot of ways that sums up my life. I do want to learn Mega Man and Bass deathless at some point, but I think I'd be content just learning it with Bass. I legitimately never want to play that game again as Mega Man. As Bass, it's fun. I think it's fun as Bass. Even though it's still hard as nails with Bass, I think it's actually pretty fun with Bass. But as Mega Man, and I've beaten both the Super Famicom and GBA versions with both characters. As Mega Man, I find myself not enjoying the game. It's like whenever I was talking about Resident Evil 1 last night. I love the game when I'm playing as Jill, and I hate it when I play as Chris. Watching another streamer play that and seeing that streamer just seep into is this somebody I would know? I don't think 10 is too bad in difficulty. 9 is very mean. 9 is a very mean game. I don't think 10's too bad. Unless you're talking about hard mode 10. Hard mode 10 is, well, it's hard mode. B-Sider, thank you for the lurk. All right, we're going to start this. Let me know if the audio is too loud or if I need to do any adjustments with anything. But I want to get an hour of Blazing Lasers in, and then we'll switch to Phantasy Star. Ramses, are you streaming later tonight? There we go. A good weapon. You know what? Shields are better? And this weapon is actually a better weapon for like the first 2 or 3 levels. 3 I think is better for like the later levels where you have enemies, like regular enemies that are super hard to kill. But yeah, did anyone do anything fun and exciting today? You're gonna be beating Shining Force. Ooh, that's exciting. This will be your first time clearing it, right? Whoa, that's garbage. I don't want that. I really would like to get into the Shining Force series at some point. I've heard they are mostly really great games. That's from the same company that did Beyond the Beyond, right? On PlayStation? Which is a game I played back in the day on PlayStation. And I actually remember, I think it was during my streamiversary in May when I played a little bit, and I got soft locked in the tutorial dungeon. And I'm like, what? I am literally soft locked. I literally have to reset the game because the game is not letting me continue. It's not letting me out of this one area, but it's also not letting me continue. Camelot, yeah. I actually would not mind doing a real playthrough of Beyond the Beyond on stream at some point. It's a very flawed game, but I don't think it's as bad as some people make it out to be, especially considering it was a super early PlayStation JRPG. A lot of people are like, well, it looks like something on the Super Famicom. Well, yeah, because it came out like the same fucking year that the PlayStation came out, so obviously its development time was not ideal. That still doesn't take away from the fact that it has some fun and challenge to it. I don't know. I beat that game once. Maybe I should beat it one more time for old time's sake. This is such a good shmup. I love this game. I need more time during the week to practice it.
Thank you.
What is that? I heard the librarian. It's a Finley fish. Finley fish, you are a absolutely madman, but such a good friend.
I come to you.
Thank you so much for that tier 3 10-month tier 3 resub. Holy shit. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. I know a lot of y'all follow Finley because I see a lot of y'all in Finley's channel. But if you're not following Finley, Finley's great. Finley was playing some kind of strange Resident Evil 4 visual novel. I guess it was some kind of fan game because I don't think that's official Capcom. I came in when Salazar was like, I don't know if he was just being creepy or if it was like Salazar trying to like sexy chat Ashley, but it was very awkward. Finley, how'd the stream go? And I'll eat the cookie in just a second. Let me kill this boss. Okay, boss dead. Yeah, I know, right, Bahamut? Bitching about something that looks like it's on the SNES. That's a fucking compliment, I think. The merchant has a jetpack. So he's like Boba Fett. Well, he seems more capable than Boba Fett. I am Boba Fett. I'm gonna take Captain Solo to Jabba, and I'm gonna fall in the monster mouth in the sand. But yeah, Finley, thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Finley, did you know, I don't know if you know this, did you know that this Sunday is going to be the 1-year anniversary of you finding my stream? This is how I know this. Okay. Because you found my stream last February when I was doing my mid-month Mega Man retro stream. You found it. Pokeel found it. Mega Man Dragonoid found it. The Scrolllock found it. Like, a lot of really cool people that I've gotten to know over the last year found me during that stream, and it's going to be the 1 year of that stream this Sunday. What? I just took damage. What hit me? Okay, I got shields. That's my big problem with this game, is that your ship is the ship is a very big target. And like the shields that I have out, that's a hitbox. Like that's not just an effect. That's the shields when they're on, they increase the size of your hitbox. Well, Finley, when is your next stream? Well, it's gonna be tomorrow, obviously. Are you doing more of that tomorrow? Are you doing something different? I need to try to get some gold ships. Gold ships are the ships that allow you to continue from a checkpoint. If you don't have gold ships in stock, then you when you die, you literally restart the level. And I don't think I have any gold ships. This is not good. Says February 18th, so 17th. It's close enough. It's close enough. I finished the game. Tomorrow's community day, so we're tackling some web fishing. Breath of Fire. Are you close to finishing that, Bahamut? I did not get my cell phone to monitor the stream. Let me go grab that out of my room real quick. I'm sorry, I left that on the charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Okay, sorry about that. Breath of Fire 3 and 4 had PC releases. Are they close to the PlayStation 1 releases, or are they like enhanced releases? Which I guess is not a good way of phrasing it. Do you know if those PC releases are closer to the PS1 releases or the PSP releases? I guess that's a better way of phrasing it. Because I really want to play the PlayStation 1 version of Breath of Fire 3. The PSP version, I believe, someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not an expert on Breath of Fire, and I could be confusing it with something else. I believe the PSP version has, like, changed up graphical styles or something. shields, please. I did not even notice what time I started this at. We're gonna say I started this the game at 7:30. Oh no! This isn't so bad. And there's my shields. They only came out in China as far as I'm aware, so I have no idea, but they exist, so there's a chance GOG might preserve them. You know, it would be nice if Capcom actually tried to preserve these games. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm so happy GOG exists. GOG is one of those companies that I'm just, like, I know they're there to make money for, you know, their ownership and everything, and I don't have a problem with that, because they actually do seem to respect and care about, you know, the stuff that they sell. Yeah, I don't like the smoothing effect, and yeah, I want to play the PS1 version, but I'm not. I mean, I guess I could emulate it. I mean, I did that a few months ago whenever Degenerate had me play Brave Fencer Musashi. I don't own a copy of that. I wasn't going to buy a copy of that, so it's like, well, I'll just burn a disc and play it on one of my modded PlayStations. All right, that was level 2. Rocker, you made me just look at the title on my scene. I'm like, wait, did I type in Blazing Saddles? Hey Rocker, how are you? Did you get to have a good Valentine's Day today? Did you get to? I hope you got to spend some time with your wife. Is she feeling better? Okay, yeah, this is actually when I need this weapon, because this is when we start getting really heavy hitting enemies. Whoa, damn, that guy was close. Did I take another hit? Watching me play Mega Man X4 tonight. She's doing okay. Tore all 3 ligaments and a tendon in her elbow. Oh no! Do y'all know when she's does she have the surgery scheduled yet, or is she waiting to hear back from like the doctors and surgeons and stuff? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, Mega Man Dragonoid. Hi. I was actually just talking about you. How are you doing, Dragonoid? Did you know, Dragonoid? Did you know that this Sunday when I'm doing a Mega Man marathon, do you know it will be the 1 year from when you found me doing a Mega Man marathon last February, which is also when a whole bunch of other stream friends like Finley and Pokeel found me. It's going to be the 1 year anniversary of that. I'm very excited because so many cool people found me during that stream. What crime did you commit? Hey, we'll see you later. Hi. This definitely looks like a compile shmup. I can see a lot of oh, this is such a compile shmup. We'll see you later. It was a month or two, actually it was more like 2 months ago, when I was learning to 1cc Robo Alesta on the Sega CD. And I think like the biggest thing about a shmup compile game is the fact that you have to pretty much try to avoid a lot of power-ups, because once you get the power-ups you don't want the garbage ones, so you have to like avoid all the other ones, and sometimes I've taken deaths because of that. This is a really, really good game. I really like this. I only started playing this a few weeks ago, and it's easily my favorite game on the TurboGrafx 16 right now. And hey, Firehawk, hi. Yeah, so Soldier Blade. Let me ask you about Soldier Blade. My friend Armor87 was asking me to play Soldier Blade, and I'm still learning the TurboGrafx 16 library. Like, there's still a lot I don't know about it. So I looked up Soldier Blade, and it looked exactly like this. Like, it looked so uncanny compared to Blazing Lasers. Is that also a compile shmup? Yeah, I think you came in asking questions about X5, which I didn't have good answers for because I haven't played X5 in a long time. But I remember you had like some questions about X5, and I think that's how you found me, because you saw me playing Mega Man games. I do want to relearn all the X games. Like X1 is a game I know perfectly, but after that, all the other X games I haven't touched in a really long time. I think the last time I played through all the X games was when the PlayStation 2 collection came out, and I don't think I've touched any of them except X1 since then. X1 I played several times a year. I love X1. How is Space Megaforce, by the way? We'll see you later. I haven't played it yet. I'm going to have to emulate it because the cartridge is stupidly expensive. It's like a $600 cartridge, and it's like, no. That's when Sarzac goes the emulation route. Like, if I can play on real hardware, that's my preference, and I don't mind dropping $20-30 for a cartridge game to have that experience. But $600? Okay, this is our Life Force level. Let me get Gotham in chat real quickly. Soldier Blade is the 7th game in the Soldier series. What company did that? And oh my god, I mentioned Armor87 and he appears. Hey, Armor. Space Megaforce is Tecmo. Only mods can post link, Dragonoid, but you can feel free to post them in the Discord if you'd like. Soldier games are by Hudson Soft, but the PC eSmuffs tend to be very similar. Oh, okay. I remember when Rondo of Blood was... Yeah, Rondo on PC Engine doesn't go for that much. I bought a PC Engine copy of Rondo just like 2 years ago. I think I paid a little bit under $100 for it. Of course, Rondo is available on so many things legally, and then of course there's emulation. Hell, I remember when Rondo had its first North American release. I think this is its first North American release. I might be wrong here. But when it was released on the Wii, completely, like, untranslated. Okay, this is the Life Force level. But Soldier Blade is definitely on my to play list. Armor had been telling me about it, and I actually have played it before. But I played it on the TG16 Mini, and I was only spending like maybe 20 minutes with each of those games, and there's so many shmups on the TG16 Mini. But yeah, everybody that's coming in, Armor, we'll see you later. Firehawk, I hope you guys are having a good day. Oh, we were just talking about Soldier Blade, Armor. That's fine. I have Discord actually closed, but I'll look at it after the stream. Yeah, that's right. VIPs can post links, but we don't have any. There's no more VIP slots available. I can get more VIP slots, but I have to have 50 people chatting in chat at once, and you know sometimes I do have 50 people in chat, but they're not all talking. I don't think we're gonna reach. That's gonna happen for a long time. The PCE cartel? Oh no, you've got to tell this story now, Firehawk. I'm interested in the PC Engine cartel. This is a scummy story about secondary sellers on eBay, isn't it? How was the Star Wars? Okay, well, first of all, Mother of Dragons, I was about 35 minutes late to it because I fell asleep several hours before. So I was late to my own thing. Whenever I got into the Discord, there were like 12 people waiting in the channel for me. And then we watched it, and it was bad. I don't know what to say to like, what did you think of it? I had an idea of what it was going into it because I've watched like Red Letter Media rip it apart, you know, so but it was bad, and I can see why George Lucas was embarrassed by it. I can imagine if they had like aired that thing repeatedly, I can actually see that as having hurt like the Star Wars brand back before Empire came out. So I understand why George Lucas wanted it like basically buried. Got 50k channel points. Oh, nice. What are you saving up for, Renegade? All right, and this is our Egyptian / Easter Island level. Like, it's really weird. We've got all these Egyptian pyramids, and like later we're gonna have like the Easter Island Moa statues. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Shit. Okay, it's my first death in the game. trying to get that number 3, and I didn't get to number 3, but I certainly died. Oh, Firehawk. I got to play Gradius 4 for the first time today. I bought about a week ago, I bought the collection, the PS2 collection, off eBay because it's like 30 bucks. And I have to say, I was very underwhelmed by what I played of Gradius 4. Get caught up on chat real quickly. I can see B. Arthur destroying Sir. She was trying to be all sexy too. She was like singing with Greedo. It was really, really, really weird. Yeah, Renegade, just send me a Discord message and I'll get it set up for you after Discord. You do have to redeem the you do have to do the redeem though. So like redeem the channel points, the reward, and then send me a message on Discord, and we should be able to get it set up for tomorrow's stream. Okay, I gotta read about this PC cartel. 25 years ago, warehouse of new old stock PC stuff was found in Japan. This was bought out by a group of resellers who proceeded to set up the rules to access the hordes. You had to agree to do no ROM CD dumps and to sell to nobody else who wasn't part of the agreement. Oh my god. These are Japanese resellers, or are they outside of Japan? Anyone who dumped a ROM or CD otherwise broke the rules and would be cut off from access to it. Get held up in the emulation world for about 2 to 3 years until someone got so fed up with the tight control they did a full set of all PCE cards and CDs they could get their hands on, something in the range of several hundreds. Oh wow. I haven't been able to do too much work with the Sarzac RPG lately, because I've been really kind of setting up the framework for Necromancy School 2025. But I'm hoping to get some work in on the Sarzac RPG next week. It's going to be an on and off project that I work here and there. Like I know there's going to be times where, you know, I might go a few weeks without doing any work on it, and then get a bunch of stuff done on it. That's just how I kind of operate in general with things. Like I'll get like inspired to work on something, and then I'll go super Saiyan into it for like a few days and get like a lot done. Western resellers, and they had stuff that was critical to the community. They actually had new old stock control. Oh my god. Interesting. But yeah, Renegade, if you want the sound thing, just make sure you redeem the channel points, and 'cause I don't think I saw that you redeemed it. But if you redeem it, just after you do that, just send me a DM. And Pokey's here. I've been talking about Pokey. I've been talking a lot about Pokey tonight. I'm such an asshole for saying that like that, because everybody's gonna have like the normal reaction, like, what have you been saying about me, Sarzac? What have you been saying? Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm excited to finish it, Renegade. I need like a sugar partner though, so I can quit my job and focus on it 24/7. Yeah. Oh my god. Hi Pokey, how are you? There is something similar, I guess probably 15, 20 years. Certainly not something on the scale of that, but and I'm sure you know of this, Fire, but do you remember how there was like one guy on eBay who briefly controlled pretty much any Atari Jaguar CD system that went on eBay? Like, you could not buy a Jaguar CD without getting it from this guy, because he had spent like a very long time buying up practically every Jaguar CD, hoarding them, and then eventually, once he pretty much had all of the ones that would appear online, just started selling them at really stupid prices. What a weird thing to like try to monopolize too. Though I've always kind of wanted to get an Atari Jaguar, just because by using it, you make your Jaguar look like a toilet. Okay, so Pokey, I don't know if you knew this, but this Sunday, I'm doing a Mega Man marathon, and it was last February's mid-month Mega Man marathon thing, where you found the stream. And it wasn't you that it wasn't just you that found the stream that time, but also Finley Fish, Mega Man Dragonoid, Scrolllock, a whole bunch of other really cool people that I've gotten to know pretty well over the last year. Found me during that February 2024 Mega Man stream, and I think the year is coming up. Oh, I actually wanted that. Why didn't I grab that? Actually, no. This is the better weapon. For this stage, because you have a bunch of these little guys. I have a very weird memory when it comes to dates and anniversaries and stuff like that, by the way. Yeah, I've seen that sort of thing happen with the collector community. It can get insane how territorial. And look, I mean, I kind of understand it. I kind of understand, like, some people are trying to, like, make money. I do have a problem when making money, like, I guess becomes like, I don't know, scalping?
Of course, master.
Oh my god, so much going on. Oh, I haven't changed that. Daily Necromancer lore. The reason Diablo 3 received mixed receptions at launch is because there were no Necromancers. Once Necromancers were added later, then the game became good, but people had stopped caring. This is all true. Elvin, thank you for the 33-month sub, resub. Thank you. How are you doing? How was the rest of your stream yesterday? And that's right. That means you have a year anniversary coming up, Pokey. Are you going to be doing anything special for it? You should. You should listen to Sarzac. Okay, got the shield. But yeah, Elvin, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Why did I get that? This is not the better weapon for this level. March 29th was my first stream. Monkey's trying to make me play Elden Ring Randomizer. I want that. Oh, how did... They must have had a capsule right behind me. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm grabbing all the wrong things. Yeah, I hope everyone that's coming in had a good day. I hope you guys had a good Valentine's Day. I hope you got to spend time with significant others. Now you're spending time with Sarzac. Yay! And hang on, I have to do something real quick. Ow. I've been lurking in Kyra's stream. Kyra the Mystic is doing a giveaway for her community tonight, and she had been asking me help when setting up the raffle. Ow, armor, what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, like this, I find that this weapon is like the weapon you want for like levels after this. But the number 2 weapon is better for this stage technically. Like, I'm still very much learning this game. I really like this game. This is a really good shmup. Except this boss. Fuck this guy. I hate this guy. This is the worst boss. Have the main part left. Look at this. I generally do not like to go crazy with bombs, but that guy kind of like requires it. Is the PlayStation 2 port of Gradius 4, is that pretty arcade accurate, or were there like I guess issues made with it, or issues with it whenever they ported it to PlayStation? Because I don't know, it just felt kind of cheap to me. Maybe I want, of course I need to go play it more. I only played it for about half an hour, so it's enough to get like a very generalized first impression, but not enough, I think, to have an informed opinion on a game. Unless you're playing something like Lesser, the Unlikely, or Pit Fighter. Then 30 minutes is enough. I'm going to be playing this for about 15 more minutes, everyone, and then we're switching to the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which, if you missed it last week, we did save Nay, so I'm through the talk to everyone nonsense, and now I just need to, like, complete the game. Salazar looks like OG Scissor Man. That's interesting. Finley, have you ever played any of the Clock Tower sequels? My friend Remedy has been playing Clock Tower 3, and it's very cheesy. There's like this, I don't know, like this goth dom killer who, every time she appears, she seems to yell, "Slice and dice. Slice and dice. It's time for slice and dice." Oh no! I let a gold ship get away. Damn it! This is where this level gets really neat. Yeah, I actually will probably stream the PlayStation 1 Clock Tower in the near future, since I did the Super Famicom one a few months back, and I kind of want to play more of those, and kind of want to play some more Silent Hills. Definitely going to be doing Silent Hill 4 anyway. I already own a copy of that, and I've gone through it, but I only went through it like once. That was a long time ago. I don't really remember it super well. I really need shields. Oh my god, that was so close. I was willing to die to get those shields because I knew this part was coming up. No! I wanted the shield! I'm gonna have to use bombs to bring this thing down very quickly now. Oh, now I'm out of bombs. Oh no, it's Monkey. Monkey heard us talking about him. Oh no. I hope he didn't hear everything. Hi, Monkey. Nothing serious. Pokey was here, and we were talking about how Pokey has her 1-year anniversary coming up, and she mentioned that you're bugging her to play the Elden Ring randomizer, which I think would be really fun to watch. Oh, second to last level, the bubble level. We're gonna be playing this for another 10 minutes, everybody. If I get to the bubble level... Oh no, why did I say that? Now I took damage. Please tell me you did not buy Golem. You know, just because something's a meme doesn't mean that you have to, like, directly experience it. Okay, shields, that's something. Probably have more fun with a plush golem. That's TMI. I don't want to know what anyone's doing with a plush golem. Yes, the precious. Oh. Okay. I'm doing this level. I either do really, really well on, or is this is when my runs fall apart. And it seems that my runs are falling apart here. Neon, please tell me that that's what you came into. That's what you came into. Please tell me you came into me talking about a monkey. Monkey is talking. Actually, it was Bahamut that mentioned it, but we're gonna say it was Monkey. That was like, yeah, I want a plush golem. Neon, how are you doing? Ooh, Dead Cells. Dead Cells is so good. Yeah, recovery is really hard on this stage. I also don't think the drops are the best. I should be able to get through this level, but I'm probably going to lose a lot of lives. Neon, I hope you had a good Valentine's Day today. I need to play more Dead Cells too. You know, even though I kind of like went through all the Castlevania stuff on it, oh, why did I get that? There's still a whole bunch of DLC for Dead Cells I never looked at. Okay, this is when the bubbles get crazy. Oh my god, so many bubbles! It's like fucking Slugworth trying to outdo Willy Wonka. There's so many fucking bubbles. I actually, well, I don't want to say that because I will need to knock on wood. So I'm just going to think it. No! Why did I go and grab number one? I don't want number one. Look at this shit weapon I grabbed. That's what I hate about compile shmups. The constant power-ups are almost as bad a fucking hazard as the fucking enemies. Okay, I think I made it to the guy from yeah, here's Skeletor from Life Force. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I still would rather the other thing. Oh no, I don't have a golden ship, so if he kills me, I'll have to continue. Jeez, he almost had me there too.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Pandamonia. Monia, thank you for the raid. Welcome in everybody. Hello, hello, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Blazing Lasers. Monia, how did your stream go? How was the card reading? And welcome in everyone. I hope everyone, oh cool, I killed him. I killed him. We're currently playing this, but we're gonna be switching to Phantasy Star 2 in a little bit. But welcome in everyone. It's going really good. How did your stream go? Monia was doing card reading stuff earlier. I'm not super familiar with card reading stuff, but it looked like a lot of fun. Let's get a big shout out for Pandamonia, please. Monia's a really good friend, a really awesome streamer. I love hanging out in her streams. She's got a great community. But welcome in everybody. Welcome in. Let's see. Oh my God, there's so many people. We got Lewis. Hi Lewis. We got Tigrika. Guy Friday, Crazy Bry Guy, RJ's here. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Card reading was strangely accurate. Oh, God. How was it accurate? Oh, God. This level is the worst. This is the final level. I've not yet beaten this game. I've only started playing this game recently, but we're trying to learn it. But yeah, everybody, Monia also recently started playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. That guy just shot me dead. Are you doing more Final Fantasy VI tomorrow, Monia, or Oh God. Okay, those guys aren't gonna threaten me. What? You got more Taco Bell. I had fast food for dinner earlier. I had I don't, this is very much a regional chain in the US, but I had some blizzards from Dairy Queen. What was that? I killed the guy and his little thing just went straight for me. I was trying to avoid it and it just was like, nope. Oh my God, this level, if you start this level with no power-ups, it's really rough. Look, I'm getting dead, but I actually love this game. This game is really fun. Sarzac and Taco Bell goes well together. Ooh, what did you get from McDonald's, Travis? Hey, Tuffymon. Hi, how are you? Can I get shout outs for Tuffy, RJ, and some of the other streamer friends that came in with Monia, please? Oh, that had a power up. Oh, that's a good power up. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, but Monia, thank you for raiding. I really appreciate that. I'm really hoping to catch your next FF6 stream. I love FF6. It's my absolute favorite video game. And hey, Six Card, what's going on, Six? How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day. Hope everybody did. Did anyone do anything special for Valentine's Day? Did you maybe eat a bunch of chocolate? Why am I sucking? other than the fact that I suck at this level. Monia, by the way, I saw the art that you got done for the for today's stream. I saw that on social media. It looked awesome. I don't know how to deal with that little guy. Like this is not the first time I fought this boss. You fight this guy much earlier, and he has the same like little gimmick thing that comes out. I don't know what I'm playing like Garbo right now. My sister's birthday, so I don't celebrate Valentine. Well, I hope your sister had a good birthday. You ate a bunch of chocolate. What kind of chocolate, Mommy Dragons? Yeah, it was super cute art. I thought it was like I thought it was just awesome looking. So are you gonna start doing card reading streams like that, like kind of on the norm now, or? Okay, it looks like you can destroy those little guys with a bomb. Okay, cool. We killed him. He didn't kill me that time. Now I have to go through like 6 more bosses. I don't want that. Which, when I get a game over, everybody, we're going to be switching to the main event tonight, which is a Phantasy Star 2 on PlayStation 2. This is a game I recently discovered, like in the last week and a half, and I really like it, and I'm trying to get better at it. Keyword is trying. I don't know. I do pretty good in this game until I get to this level. This is the final level, and it's really hard. Oh, cool, shields. And you see, and you have like a boss rush here. There's gonna be like 6 guys with a bunch of enemies in between them, and each time you die, you have to restart the entire level. Truffles, and they were awesome. See, I had I had 2 blizzards from Dairy Queen. I had a Reese's Pieces cookie dough blizzard, and then a chocolate fudge Oreo blizzard, and they were both very good. I'm very full, by the way. And really, it had nothing to do with Valentine's Day. It had more or less about me being able to escape a hellscape meeting I had to go to at work. Like, I thought I was going to get to leave at my normal time today, and it was just like, nope, there's a mandatory meeting. I'm like, oh no. Shit, I thought I would have been safe up. Okay. The only game over we'll see tonight is the end. Not in this game. You're not seeing any ending credits in this tonight. I still have yet to beat this this game. I've gotten pretty far in this level. Not tonight, but I have gotten pretty far in this level. But I haven't even reached the final boss yet. Like, this level gets really crazy, and practically requires that you start the level with a really powered up weapon. Yes, the meeting could have been an email. Especially whenever it became like a bunch of people just whining about personal issues. It's like, okay, I need to go. This doesn't pertain to anything we do. more bomb. Use the force? My midichlorian count is in the negatives. I don't think I can use the force. I have a negative amount of midichlorians.
You need.
This is because I had to watch the Star Wars Holiday Special the other night. My midichlorians are in the negative. Lava, thank you for the hydrate. Meatzad, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. And Villain of Legend, thank you for the follow as well. Hope you're doing good too. Welcome to the channel. Well, we need to at least beat this guy. There we go. Alright, I think there's 4 more bosses before the final boss. Oh no, okay, I hate this boss. This guy is the worst. Yeah, if y'all are new to the stream, we have a whole bunch of redeems here. As a VTuber, I'm here to be abused. So you can throw stuff at me. You can turn me into a slime. You can make me fat. Oh my god, I killed him pretty quickly. Like watch, you can. Ow! So you can throw stuff at me. There's a whole bunch of other stuff. You came in with Monia. Monia's awesome. I love Monia. Monia's one of my favorite streamers, and she's such an awesome friend. And hey, Hathor. Hi, how are you? No, I'm not winning. We're in the final level, and I've actually started making some oh, I just grabbed the bad power up. But no, we're not winning. We're about to switch to Phantasy Star. What's going on, Hathor? How are you? Yeah, this weapon is terrible for this guy. What is this? Destroyed that. And once I destroy this, there's one more phase here. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to survive the next phase because he starts shooting like crazy. And I think my shield, yeah, my shields are down. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say he's not moving around. That's, oh no. Oh, but I killed him. I killed him. Oh, Monia, that makes me really happy. Oh, thank you. I should probably just give up now, yeah. Oh, look, it's not a complete reset. Also, can I get a shout out for Hathor? If not, I'll get one for Hathor in a second, because we're practically done here. You do have a checkpoint here, which is nice, but I've lost the will to play. Somebody was like, use the force, and now like Padme, I've lost the will to live. Alright, this is my last life. Let's see how long I last. That wasn't long. Jeez, that level is brutal. I got all the way to with the second level all the way to the second to last level without taking a. Well, I took one death. I think, but oh, it's a hard game. All right, everybody. Well, we've reached the point in the stream where we're going to switch over to the main event tonight, which is the Phantasy Star 2 remake, which I'm currently playing through on PlayStation 2. So I'm gonna have to switch my hardware out from TurboGrafx to PS2. So if you guys, oh, there we go. There's a cookie redeem. That's two cookies. 3 more and I get fat. Nom nom nom. Oh. Oh, go get some food. What do you think you're having, Monia? But yeah, if you guys could just give me about 2 to 3 minutes, I'm gonna put the BRB scene up real quickly with some Phantasy Star music. And I just need to swap out some hardware real quickly, and then we'll switch back over here to Phantasy Star 2. So give me 2 to 3 minutes. Enjoy the music, and I'll be right back, everybody.
can't read my heart. Why did you have me?
Okay, I'm back, everyone. Sorry if that was loud there for a second. The volume change I have to make in OBS from Blazing Lasers to this is really, really excessive. But it should sound decent now, and thank you all for waiting. Sorry about that. I just have a few other little things to change on OBS real quickly. Let me change that, and let's update some titles here. Phantasy Star 2 Remake. This is on PlayStation 2 and came out in 2005. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. Okay. All right, so we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Phantasy Star 2, a remake on PlayStation 2. Last week, I did something I've literally been working towards for almost 2 years in this playthrough. Which, if you haven't seen the stream, or if you don't know anything about Phantasy Star 2, I'll explain what I had to do. So, this game originally came out for the Genesis in the late 80s, and in the original game, you have this cute cat girl character, Nate. Nate dies permanently in the plot of the original. She gets killed by kind of a doppelganger, and the characters are unable to bring her back to life, and it's a really emotional scene, and, you know, it's Aerith before Aerith was a thing. In the remakes that came out on PlayStation 2, you can actually, like, bring her back to life, which is what I've done at this point. But the requirements for it are, like, really heavy. Like, the first thing you have to do is that you have to have full clears of the first and second Phantasy Star remakes on PlayStation 2. You then have to do a second playthrough of the second remake, but in the second playthrough, you literally have to talk to every single NPC in the game and get every piece of dialogue. And some of them have multiple lines of dialogue, some of them have changed dialogue after certain events. If you miss one thing of dialogue, she stays dead. And last week we got to the point to where we would see if it works, because there's nothing in the game that tells you if you've messed up or not. You won't actually know if you've messed up until you take her back to have her brought back to life. And if you've succeeded, they allow you to bring her back to life. If you fail, she stays dead. And the game let me bring her back to life. So I've done that, which is really exciting, and now I just kind of have to beat the game, which has a slightly different ending since she's going to be in the party at the end of the game. So that's kind of what we're doing with Phantasy Star 2 tonight. I don't even remember what we did. We basically brought her back to life, and I logged out because the stream had gone over. We're in deep trouble. Amdas is running out of control. We have to alert the governor immediately. Hey, Mega Man 83, and hey, Pixel, what's up? Yes, I did the thing. Like, look at this. Look at this. We're in deep trouble. Amdas Climatrol is out of control. We have to alert. We're about to go do the dams, and yet look who's in the party. Look who is in the party with us. We kept her alive. We did it. I can't tell you last week how happy I was. And let me give my friend Pixel a shout out. Pixel's a really cool friend who's been streaming again. I've been lurking in some of your streams lately, Pixel, when I've been at work. And Pixel is really into RPGs. Really cool streamer. We actually met through our love of Phantasy Star a long time ago. So what is up, Pixel? How are you doing? All right, we're gonna go see the governor, and he's gonna be like, yeah! Hey, look, Finley, it's the FedEx delivery guy. Oh no, Finley Fish is here for the thing. Hide! The lake is overflowing. Amdos is out of control, transferring all the water in its reservoir meant for rain into the lake. If this doesn't stop, the city is going to sink. Run for your lives as fast as you can. Move it. Doing well, but I didn't expect to see Nate. Thank you, Pixel. Actually, Finlay, I know a way around it. I know a way around it. I know why that got held up as much as it did. It was because of the frame. The frame caused that shipment to be treated as a package. If I had just sent the document and the stickers, it would have been treated as a letter, and it would have gotten to you super quickly. So nobody's getting frames this year. No one's getting frames. Hey, Dark Lore, what's up? What's up? How are you, Dark Lore? Dark Lore's in the house. Yeah, the other problem was the fact that there was the nonsense over the address and everything. Let me give Dark Lore a shout out. Pixel, how's your streaming been going? You've been going through tactics lately. Are you doing the PS1 original or the PSP remake? Ah, Usus, you're just back in the nick of time. Governor, I must report that if it's about Amdos, I already know we have to do something. Damn it, just when things are starting to get back to get better. The biomonster numbers have been drastically reduced. Now we have another problem. Yes. Governor O'Connor, I need to ask you something. What? Secret experiments were being conducted at the biosystem labs that led to the accident 2 years ago. Were they done under the government orders? Secret experiments at the biosystem lab? What are you talking about? Governor, unfortunately, I don't know. As far as I know, the government was not conducting any experiments at the biosystem lab. The official purpose of the biosystem lab is to breed organisms better suited to this planet and nothing else. So then someone else is behind this. I don't know what happened in the biosystem lab, but it's not our top priority. Amdos is out of control and will cause a global catastrophe if we don't do something. We must open the dams. Dams? Located north, south, east, and west of the artificial lake are 4 dams that regulate the water level. Opening these dams will prevent the cities from being flooded worldwide. Originally, Amdos was designed to control the dams automatically. Now that it's malfunctioning, the dams aren't working as intended. Our only option is to have someone enter each dam and manually open the floodgate. There's no time to waste. Let me do it. I'd like to send you on this mission, Usus, but I can't. Not this time. Why not? I'm sorry, it's unfortunate. The government has accused you of treason for destroying 2 of Mother Brain's facilities and immediately placed you at the top of the most wanted list. Both the government and Mother Brain have activated their security systems to track you down. It's far too dangerous for you to do anything. You're the governor. You're the fucking government. Even so, I can't just sit back and do nothing. If I'm going to be arrested anyway, I might as well open those dams first. I must learn who created Nay and her sister. It's the least I can do. I owe her that. All right, good night, Finley. Relaxing day. That's awesome, Dark Lore. Did you get to eat something chocolate today? Doing a Final Fantasy Tactics vanilla quality of life pack, but also with the Lion War mod, which basically is combining the PSP version to... Oh, interesting. That's actually really cool that there's a mod like that. I have really wanted a mod of Final Fantasy VI that takes the SNES original and like incorporates all the GBA extra things into it. Which, yeah, the GBA port is kind of similar to the SNES port, but the graphics and music quality are very much not as nice. That's really cool that there's mods like that. Very well, you're a true agent. See this through to the end. Key cards for the 4 dams are stored in the control tower in Pieta. Be very careful. And you know what? I don't have to talk to him again. I don't have to talk to any of these people if I don't want to. And fuck you people, I don't care about you. I got my cat chick bat. Yeah, I'd like to see that. I've gone through the PlayStation 1 version many times before, but I've never gone through the PSP one. It would be neat to see like the combined elements of all that. Dark Lord, you're crazy. 195 stream streaks with plates. Thank you, friend. Thank you so much. Oh my god, that's a lot of streams. Said it was at the control tower in Pieta. This is Pieta. Oh, it's these. Shelly, is that you? Eustace? You took the words right out of my mouth, Eustace. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're okay. We've been looking all over for you. Huh? For me? Well, of course. The governor has been really worried about you, too. Why haven't you reported in? What are you talking about? I've been reporting in regularly. What in Algol do you mean? What did you say? What's going on? I went and checked out the biosystem lab. I found out the system wasn't working properly. So I went without delay to inspect Amdas. However, I couldn't find the entrance to the undersea cave, so I gave up and started checking out the control tower. But I recorded my progress at the data memory terminal just before coming here. Are you telling me you never got my reports? Someone must be intercepting them. Intercepting my reports for what? I don't know. One thing's for sure, someone is working against us from behind the scenes. "10 months, 24 days. Do you remember the first stream you found me on, Dark Lore? Do you remember what it was? Working against us? Yes, I'm sure of it. Right then. Shelly, return to Pacio as soon as you can. You have to let Governor O'Connor know what's going on. Eustace, what about you? We've got to open the dams. That's our top priority right now. Understood. Be careful, Eustace. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. In order to open the 4 dams, you'll need to retrieve the card stored in this tower's console. You'll need to reactivate the keyboard first. Here, take this. Obtained main key. And this is the key that activates the keyboard. If you have a digital music score, the keyboard will play it for you automatically. The pieces that you play may have a mysterious effect. They'll help you out. I see, thanks. By the way, in order to get into the control room where the consoles are, you'll need to use a technique at the keyboard. Technique? Yeah, Maestro Vinto's technique. Thanks for everything. By the way, I'm really glad you're okay. I have a lot to say to you, but it'll have to wait. Take care of yourself. I mean it. Come back safe and sound. Okay, you better go, Shelly. Okay, say goodbye. How many times do you have to say goodbye? It's not fucking Lord of the Rings. You don't have to say goodbye 30 times. Hey, Swiss. Hi. How are you? Swiss. Look where we're at. We're in the control tower, in Fieta, and look who's in our party. We got killer robots now. Well, we just this was just our first battle that we had. I'd been playing another game in stream until just a little bit ago, and we just swapped over to this. But Nay is doing well. Yes, Pixel. There is gear they've included in the remake exclusively for her. Like for example, there's this one item that I have that whenever I think she meets the Muskats on Devorus, they will exchange it for a like her best weapon. I think. Where is the item? Here it is, the silver bullet necklace. So as long as I have this, and as long as I have Nay in the party, when we find this particular Muscat, she'll get a better weapon. There's also like some armor upgrades you can find and craft for her. It's not a lot, but yeah, there is upgrades and stuff for her that's been put in the game. And Dubious, hi, happy Valentine's Day. How are you? Dubious is also a fan of the Phantasy Star games and plays lots of stuff. Persona 3, very nice. Okay, I don't remember this dungeon at all. But y'all be sure to check out my friend Dubious. Dubious does a lot of retro game streaming, and one of the cool things Dubious is doing on his channel is that he's playing through all the games that the AVGN has reviewed over the years. Hey, Zcar, what's up, Zcar? Happy Friday. Hope you had a good Valentine's Day today. I'll give Zcar a shout out. Zcar is a friend that has recently started streaming, and Steph's here too. Hi, Steph. Oh my goodness, all these cool streamer friends are coming in. You get a shout out for Steph as well. Steph is also playing through Final Fantasy VI for the first time too. Where are you in FF6 now, Steph? But yeah, I hope you guys had good Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's. Hope you guys had lots of chocolate. Okay, those robots are cool. Those are cool looking robots. The D-Hos, those are really cool. Yeah, I hadn't seen you on lately, so I wasn't sure if I was like missing streams. I've been really busy with work and stuff lately, so I've been missing some people's streams, which I hate doing that. I need to get like a sugar partner, and I can quit my job and just stream and Twitch all the time. Hey, Kixie, hi, how are you? I'll give Kixie a shout out too. Kixie is also a streamer friend. Kixie's will be streaming tomorrow. What are you streaming tomorrow, Kixie? This is the control tower in Pieta, Swiss. We have to get the key cards for the dams here. I don't remember this being in the original Genesis version. I think this is only in the remake. I could be wrong though. No, it's in the original. It's in the original. I actually have my the strategy guidebook for the Genesis, the one that came with it, right next to me if I need to consult something. Which it's not perfect for the remake, but you've been sick lately. Oh no. Well, I hope you're doing better than Steph. Pixie, what are you streaming tomorrow? And Steph, since you're doing better, are you planning to stream? Are you planning to stream soonish? Okay, before we proceed, need to do some healing. And yes, I am actually keeping Huey in the party. Huey is an in-game party member for me. He's definitely not going to be as useful as Kynes would in a lot of situations going forward. But one of the things I like about having Huey is his super special, and this is so fucking good. On his, if you defend on his first 2 turns, on his 3rd turn he will use an AoE attack that does massive damage and can paralyze any enemy in the game, including the final 2 bosses. So I keep Huey in the party for that, if anybody's wondering why I'm still running around with Huey right now. If I hadn't saved Nay, I would have put Kynes in the party in the remake. And if this was the Genesis version, I would be using Amaya and Amy. Team Share. Look, we used Share to get the Visiphone. We got some use out of her. Which I feel really bad saying that because I actually really like the character. Oh, it's very broken. It's very broken until you see what Dark Falls can do in this game, and then you're like, oh, okay, fight broken with broken. Got it. Most of the time, you don't have to use it. I don't feel, because most of the battles are generally over by the 3rd turn. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow everybody that's coming in. Great streamer friends. I've royally enjoyed their streams. And Pixel, when are you streaming again next? Like, I've been lurking in some of your streams, but I haven't really had like a chance to watch them because work's been busy. Are you doing any streaming tomorrow? Which I don't feel bad about cheesing Dark Falls. I really don't. Mother Brain, I try not to cheese Mother Brain. I think she's a well-designed encounter. Dark Falls is, I think in this game is the hardest enemy in the entire JRPG series. I can't think of a harder fight than Dark Falls or Dark Force, whatever you want to call it. I know it's Dark Falls in this translation. I actually prefer Dark Force when it comes to the JRPGs because it makes it sound like, it makes it a lot more depersonalized, sounding like it's this entity and not like this personality, right? Of course, we all know its original Japanese is Dark Phallus. Oh, sweet. I actually work remote on Tuesdays, and I don't stream on Tuesdays, so that actually, I definitely will be able to catch that Tuesday stream. Oh no, Kron's here, everybody. Hide me! Please protect me. Kron's going to be mean to me. Please, somebody protect me. Well, and if you look at the art of Dark Falls and Phantasy Star 1, that name kind of makes a little sense. Except instead of Dark Phallus, it should have maybe been called, like, holy shit, that's a big phallus. Followed on March 24th. Heretic! Yes, what a fucking good stream to find me on. Heretic is one of my favorite games of all time. I love Heretic. Oh, she has Naresta. That uses a lot of TP though. So far she's doing pretty good. It's a lot better than having to level up somebody to replace her at this point in the game. I'll tell you that. Kron, could you give me the specifics on where the rest of her gear is at this point? I know there's like some things, but I know there's not like a lot. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hi, how are you? Oh no, it's the Sat Man. It's the Sat Man. Yeah, I keep all of my streams backed up as Twitch highlights. So if you go into my video section, Dark Lore, go to highlights, and you'll be able to find it. I need to work on a YouTube archive channel, but the way Twitch makes it really hard to download VODs that they've muted, and I have to use like a third-party website in order to extract them, and it's kind of a pain. So that project is moving very slowly. And let's get a shout out of Black Hand of Nod. When you say talk to the muscat, are you talking about one of the muscats in the secure spaceport? Or is there like a special muscat that's hidden on Devorus somewhere? Yeah, you're welcome, Black Hand. I hope you've had a good day today. Yeah, I hate that spaceport. That's a terrible dungeon. That would be a neat idea, Swiss, as long as the game would give you some kind of way to maybe get the underleveled characters caught up to where the other, the leveled characters are. That's kind of an issue I have with this game, is that like when you get a new character, the characters come in at level 1, and if you don't invest a bunch of time into them to get them caught up, they kind of stay there. So maybe if they had a thing like where after you're rescued by the space pirate guy, what's his name, Taylor, I think. Like maybe move everybody to like up to like level 20 or something, if they're below that. Oh my, Huey died. These enemies are hitting pretty hard. Do I want to abandon and come back? I think we're gonna do that. I think I could finish this dungeon with these three. If I do that, Huey's gonna fall behind in the leveling, and then he's gonna become a liability later. Yeah, let's go ahead and yeah, it really isn't pixel. And like normally I would probably, if this was like a Final Fantasy game, well, if it was a Final Fantasy game, I would be able to resurrect the character without any issue. Where's the clone lab? It's going pretty good, Blackhand. We got started on this maybe half an hour ago. Just had a character die. Gonna have to restart a dungeon, but that's not too big of a deal in this game. One of my stream friends in our Discord the other day mentioned that he was reaching the very end of the Genesis version of this, and it would be the first time he's ever beaten the game. And he's tried to beat this game several times before. I know that was KBZ, and I'm really excited for them because this is a really mean game, and you really feel something special your first time beating it. And when I say mean, don't get me wrong, I love this game, both the original and this remake. I don't understand why these remakes are so disliked. Other than, and I do kind of understand this, I do kind of understand the dislike of the 2000 anime style that's on these characters. It's a very far cry from like the really nit-gritty like late 80s anime aesthetics they had going on, which is really good. But that's just an artistic, it's just an artistic choice. Let me go ahead and use the Visiphone to save. Oh man, I have a lot of Trimate. I forgot how much Trimate I bought for Nay. Hey Kagato, hi, how are you? Saw you earlier in Monia's stream, and Monia rated us earlier. Let me give you a shout out. Kagato, did I read on social media correct that you have a new VTuber model? Kagato, shout out. Kagato is currently doing the affiliate grind, so you know any kind of love support you could show Kagato would be great. Oh, nice. Is it a live 2D model or is it 3D? What did you go with for your new model? 1 second, everybody. I'm making a quick adjustment in OBS on something.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate as soon as I finish this OBS thing. Oh my god. I hate OBS. I cannot figure this out. Okay, I'm about to just say fuck it. This is okay. As soon as I was about to say fuck it, I figured it out. Okay, I love it. Okay, sorry about that. You prefer your live 2D model? It's a V-Road. Did you make it yourself? Oh, Lantis, thank you for that hydrate and that stretch. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you, Lantis. Let me give you a shout out. How are you today? Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, let's go ahead and continue here. Oh my goodness, Red Guy 834, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the community. Ow. That's where we want to go. That's where we want to go. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's up? Lantis, did you get to do anything fun today for Valentine's Day? Did y'all do anything exciting? Or did you just kind of take it easy? I had so much chocolate and ice cream today. I love
We're
how
being
Matt May
attacked!
is level 64 and everyone's in their 30s. Hey, Rycros, a Phantasy Star fan appears. Yay! Yay for Phantasy Star fan friends. Rycros, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing through the Phantasy Star 2 remake, also known as Generations 2. I'm gonna bet Rycros was playing some Generation 1 tonight. We're at a certain part of a game and still have a certain somebody with us. But welcome in. Rycros, how was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing some Generation 1 tonight? If so, where did you get to? Oh, you were playing Universe tonight. This was developed by D3. I'm not familiar with them. I know this was part of Sega's budget line back during the PS2 era. I really wish that this had gotten an official English release, but hey, we can play it in English now, and that's all that matters, I think. Ooh, that sounds really good. Salmon and shrimp. Wife cooked up a pot roast. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my god, I'm about to let Huey die again. Well, how did PSU go? What did y'all did you see any new content in PSU tonight? D3 used to publish all the Simple 2000 games. Oh, geez, okay. You got it right, Crows. Also, hi, Fabled. Hi, how are you? Let me add Rycros to the list, which I haven't done much work on the RPG lately. I've been working to roll out Necromancy School 2025, which we do have rolled out. Okay, this is the 14th. And Rycros wants to be an NPC. I can do that. I can do that. Which, if you're curious about Necromancy School, I've updated the website. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's a community event that we're going to be doing during the summer. There's a link to the website if you want to read about it. But Fable, what's going on? How are you? I'm doing great, Fable. I'm doing great. Did you get to have a good Valentine's Day with the missus? I hope you did. Character isn't high enough to enjoy the Valentine stuff. They were about to do a raffle, but I'm too tired to play more. Oh, well, get some rest. Oh god, it's an eyesore. The giant Ed 209 thing is literally called an eyesore. Oh my god, I forgot to heal Huey. Fuck. Nay goes before him, so I can get a heal on Huey and he should survive. So Fable, I have some video game news that you might be really excited to hear. I don't know how much you pay attention to game rumors and stuff. Konami is supposed to announce a AAA Castlevania title like soon. And there's a whole bunch of rumors going around that it's going to be Lords of Shadow 3. I know you love Lords of Shadow. Which, you know, I like Mirror of Fate. I like the second one, but I didn't know if you've heard that or not, but I figured you'd probably be thrilled to hear that if it turns out to be true. I don't know how they would continue that story from the second game, though. Like, the second game is, like, a really definitive, like, finale ending kind of thing. Yeah, I think they should just leave it as it is, you know? I think we want to go this way. I liked Mirror of Fate. Yeah, I don't have a problem with Mirror of Fate. I didn't play the DS version though. I heard the DS version was really bad, but the HD one on the PlayStation 3 is good. Which I think that's actually the original version. They just released it for the DS first because of a deal with Nintendo. Oh, you mean Mercury Storm? Yeah, Mercury Storm's still around. They did the most recent Metroids for Nintendo. The Metroid 2 remake, I forget what it's called, Samus Returns or something. And then Metroid Dread, which I haven't played either. I've heard they're both really, really good though. But yeah, I kind of feel like, I don't know, the story of Gabriel Belmont, like, was very definitively over at the end of Lords of Shadow 2, so I don't know what they would do. I am playing Phantasy Star Generations 2, I am. This is actually my second playthrough, and we've done the whole trick to keep the cat girl alive. was very tedious. They don't like Huey. Are we on the 3rd floor? Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor. I can't say that I did know that. I can't say that that doesn't really matter too much to me. Oof. Man, I think I need to target these little R2-D2 little guys over here. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, we're going to come here, 4th floor. I'm going to Visiphone save here real quickly. Oops. A little too fast there. Actually, let's, I was talking earlier about using Huey's super special. Let's see if we can pull it off here. I think we're gonna kill things before we can do it. Swiss, when you say the PS2 improved version, which version specifically is that again? Is that a ROM hack, or is that the official PS2 version they put out on the Genesis Mini 2? Nay is a monster, yes. I like the idea of Nay as a monster. Nay is just such a great character. I'm so glad I get to keep her for the rest of the game. Okay, that's what I thought it was. I wasn't 100% sure though. Oh, that's don't use him. Use me. Okay, now we're back on the 5th floor. Well, now, no, we're not back on the 5th floor. We are on the 5th floor. Does that version, Swiss, does that allow you to like select your difficulty, or does it just kind of throw you into this new version without giving the chance to play the old version? Oh geez, that's really substantial. I want to play that version at some point. I think it's so cool that Sega did an update of such an old game. You know, and they were under no obligation to do anything with it either, too, because, you know, oh, it's a mini console. We're just gonna throw a whole bunch of ROMs on here and let people play all the different games, you know. The fact that they actually like did I guess you could say a quality of life version of Phantasy Star 2 for that was really, really cool. And the Genesis Mini 2 didn't sell all that much, you know. And Sega kind of knew that it wasn't gonna save much. Good evening, Big Night. It's Big Night. Hi, Big Night. Big Night, I want one. I know you want one, but I want one too. What was the thing that was posted in the Discord? Hang on, the little friendly looking animal thing. Where was that in the Discord? Oh, there it is. The South American bush dog. I know you want one. I know you want. Well, I want one of those too. I want one of those too. I'm about to buy my own. I don't think my attempts to get people to buy me one have worked. So fuck it. I'm gonna just buy it myself. How's your day been, Pig Knight? Did you do anything fun for Valentine's Day? Oh, so you took the ROM. So the ROM didn't give you the choice of selecting the original version versus the new version then. This is suspicious. I can either fall down this. I'm trying to remember what I need to do here. I think we're gonna fall. Dude, I got Little Caesars earlier, and one of the things I ordered was like one of their like M&M cookie pizza things, and they fucking left that out. So crappy pizza place fucked me over too, so don't feel too bad. And the thing is, that's the thing I was most excited for. Like I wanted something really sweet for Valentine's Day, even though, you know, I spend it with my corgis and my coworkers. Fuck coworkers. Same here, Pixel. Same here. Yeah, and The thing about this remake is that some of the dungeons have been completely redesigned, but they haven't been redesigned in like an easier way. They're still mazes. Oh my God, Lantis, if you knew how much food I ate today, you might feel bad about that. I ate a lot of food today. I had Little Caesars, and then I had Blizzards from Dairy Queen. Blizzards, he on the plural. Nom nom nom. Oh no. How much time have I put in? Do I need... What do I do? I fell down. I made a mistake. Do I need to reload my save, or is that going to set me back even further? Let's do this. Let's save over this. Okay, so accordingly... If I reload the bottom save, that's only going to set me back by 9 minutes, so... Yeah, that's what I want to do. So that's what we're going to do. Hi, Pizza Maid. Hi, hi. It is a lot of tri-mates. I wanted to make sure I didn't lose the fight against Nay first. How are you, Pizza? Oh, God. Now Lantis has me figured out. Oh no. Oh no. I've been figured out by chat. I'm gonna have to quit Twitch and come back with a new identity. Kazaras. It's Sarzac spelled backwards. Hi, Pizza Mate. I hope you had a good Valentine's Day today. Did you and Sam get to do anything special? Tummy full of chicken. Mmm, that sounds good. Chicken parm, that sounds better. But yeah, Swiss Pixel. You know what was amazing that I learned about 2 years ago or so? That people speedrun the Genesis version of this game, and I think I want to say like there's a speedrun record like under like 10 hours. I don't understand that. It's Sam's birthday. We'll tell him I said happy birthday. I hope he had a very good day. We had Italian food, watched Transformers 1. What is Transformers 1? Is that a new Transformers movie? Impossible. Do they not do digital, Pig Knight? Here's the old man asking a question. Like, wouldn't they do digital? Like, aren't all tabletop RPGs done digital these days and sometimes physical. I've never heard of Kingdom of Death. I'm kind of sold on it by what Pig Knight just said, though. Dark Souls and Monster Hunter combined as a table. I've never heard of this. I'll never run a campaign of it. It's not going to stop me from buying a book and... Oh my god, these miniatures. I assume this is why it's out of print, because it comes with all these miniatures. Holy shit, these are gorgeous. Oh my god, that girl has some booba. Holy shit, muscle mommy. I don't even like muscle mommies, and that's a very nice muscle mommy. Holy shit. It's more of a board game. Yeah. Oh, this looks cool. It's Sam's favorite. You can get a digital key, and there's a simulator for it. This is cool. It took him 300 one-piece episodes to assemble all of them. Whoa. Are they plastic miniatures or are they resin? I really hope they're plastic. Resin needs to disappear as far as miniatures are concerned. I hate resin. I'd rather deal with pewter metal miniatures than resin. Well, let me know how y'all's game go. That sounds really cool. I'm really intrigued by this. Like, I will admit, I am a sucker for gorgeous miniatures, and I get why Pig Knight says that they're always sold out of this. How much is the whole system? Oh no, do they sell miniatures separately? Or are those just really specific miniatures? Can you just buy the game? The Ultimate Starting Survivor Set Final Edition, $3,300. What if I just want like the basic bitch edition? Whole bunch of expansions that go from reasonable prices to unreasonable. Oh my god, these prices make Games Workshop look reasonable. How long has this game been around for? I've never heard of it until just now. Though I have kind of been out of the tabletop game wargaming miniature thing for a few years now. So if it's been out like if it came out like within the last 3 or 4 years, that would explain. But if it's been out longer, then I don't know how I've never heard of this. World record is 4 hours maybe without skipping cheats. Speedrunner has the rather tedious method though. He saves every couple of sets and that sort of resets the step count. And with that method he skips basically most random encounters. How does he account for and good night Rycros, good night. I wonder how that accounts for dealing with like the bosses later though. It's been around for a few years, but it's super niche, super short print run and very expensive. Yeah, that's I'm gonna look at it later. I could see myself maybe buying a couple of the miniatures, but it seems really cool. But I'm not. Ooh, that is pretty pricey. Well, I hope y'all have a lot of fun with it tomorrow pizza. Are y'all playing with friends in real life, or are y'all doing stuff like online? Okay, so this is where we were earlier. So we're gonna fall down here, and I hope I made the right decision. Just got an ad for a farming tracker. Wait, you got an ad on my channel? Or did you get an ad on another channel? You shouldn't get an ad on my channel. You have a sub. Oh, okay, I see. We like playing games like Kingdom of Death and Gloomhaven because we get to play together. That's sweet. But yeah, let me know how that goes. I'm really intrigued by this game, but the prices are probably going to keep me from it. Sarzac's health insurance premiums went up this year, so gotta watch that stuff. I had too much Dairy Queen. I had 2 blizzards. One was a Reese's Pieces cookie dough blizzard, and the other was a chocolate cookies and cream blizzard. And I had them like right before the stream. I'm very, very full. No Taco Bell though. Now, I believe I need to use his music technique. No. Use the main key to activate the keyboard. Alright, let's try that again. No. The digital musical score is required. Oh shit, is that an item I need to get here? I think it is. So, let's do this then. Yeah, that's an item I need to find here. I didn't find it. This is the end of the dungeon, but I don't have the item to continue, so let's go ahead and reset this again. Instead of falling in that pit, I'll take the elevator right next to it. Look at that, Pizza Night. Pizza Night's hooking up Pig Night with the stuff. Oh no, it's the eyesore. Pizza, how was your stream last night, by the way? What were you streaming last night? But yeah, for a brief bit in time, Swiss, I was really thinking about maybe trying to learn Phantasy Star 2 as a speed run. I decided I didn't want to. I would like to learn how to speed run a JRPG, but I think I need something more manageable. And even then, I would just do it for like personal best kind of stuff. So honestly, it would probably need to be something short, like Dragon Quest 1 or 2. Oh, nice. What did Leon think of everything? Wait, what floor are we on? Sorry, I was checking Discord. Somebody had sent me something really cool. Finished PSO. That's funny, Big Night. Finished PSO. You know, I don't know. Maybe Sega's gonna come out and say we're doing a remaster of PSO. We stream PSO on private servers. We will get you. Then I would be done. Then I would be looking for something new. Okay, Sega, you want to play that way? Okay, I'll find something else. I have never, ever played a Monster Hunter game. In fact, if you want to laugh at me, and I know everybody does, we got them raised from very hard level content. J-Thud and Lampton. Oh, nice. When I first started streaming, one of my then regulars, this person doesn't come around anymore because they disliked whenever I became a VTuber, so they stopped following me because they don't like VTubers, which I was glad to see him go. Yeah, I'm being a little petty right now. But this person was trying to get me to play Monster Hunter, and I actually thought Monster Hunter was the same thing as Monster Rancher. You know, the PlayStation 1 era game where you put like CDs into your PlayStation 1 and it determines what kind of special monster. I thought it was the same thing. And I got laughed at and made fun of, very rightfully so. Look, y'all have to remember, I was in grad school for most of the 2010s, which is I know Monster Hunter came out like before then, like, but I think it took off in the 2010s. I missed a lot, okay? I missed a lot. I should not have equated it with the, oh yeah, that's the game where you get the monsters from the music CDs. But, you know, cut me some slack. Or not. I'm a VTuber. I'm here to be abused. Monster Rancher is top tier game. Hell yeah, Monster Rancher is top tier. I've thought about grabbing a copy of that and doing a stream where I go through all my music CDs, all 300 of my fucking music CDs. But I remember talking, because I think I was like on his stream, so he was like talking to me and I was just typing. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the game with the CDs. And he was just like, no, it's not anything like that, Sarzac. But yes, I need to, I know this new Monster Hunter is coming out, and like, apparently like Monster Hunter is moving into like the realm of like Mario and Zelda in terms of like just recognizable game franchises out there. So I guess I should play it. Do you get to design like an avatar, or do you have like pre-made characters like what we have here in Phantasy Star 2? Like what do you do now? What do you do with it? Oh, Kagato, I'm gonna be streaming for probably the next 4 or 5 hours. This is a late night Sarzac stream. Sarzac goes late on Fridays because I don't have work tomorrow. I hate work. But enjoy your stream, Kagato. I'll pull it up in a little bit. I'll be lurking in there for you. Fashion is the end game of Monster Hunter. Gear does very little, so you really just fashion up. So, do you get to make waifus? Like, y'all probably know where these questions are going. Do I get to make waifus? I like how Pig Knight knew exactly where I was going with that. I mean, the first time I remember hearing about Monster Hunter, like really, really a lot, was whenever the movie came out. I didn't even know it was a Capcom franchise for like the longest. And it's just like, oh yeah, this is another reason they're never going to make Mega Man games again, because one Monster Hunter makes more than what all of Mega Man has ever made. I guess we're just going to go back down here. That goes nowhere. We'll just try some different areas around here, I guess. Oh god, the Hobbit scenery. I like how that went for me trying to recreate scenery in Street Fighter 6 to like the character just becoming some like mutated anime hobbit. Make your own Mega Man avatar, that would be fun. And what did Pig Knight say? Code Vein? What is Code Vein? Let me see. Let me pull up Code Vein and see what these young Zoomers are talking about. I need to kill some characters. Oh shit, I have seen this before. I have seen this before. I have been really interested in this, actually. This is a Dark Souls-esque game. There's a deluxe edition on Amazon for $80. And that's digital. So, Pizza Mate, I fell asleep and I overslept the Star Wars Holiday Special thing by 35 minutes. And I think I fell asleep like around 5, and the movie was supposed to start at 8, so it was like a deep, long sleep. I like wake up and I realize what time it is. I'm like, oh no, my community is going to have collapsed because I didn't show up on time for the holiday special. And so I get in Discord and I'm kind of blown away that there's 12 fucking people like all waiting for me. A lot of people are like, man, I hope Sarzac's okay. This is very, very unlike him. Pig Knight is like dwelling on my dog's pooping. Here's the thing. Okay. But we watched the movie. It was really, really terrible. But it wasn't anything like I didn't expect, because I had already watched like Red Letter Media's like review of it from years ago, so I had an idea of what to expect out of it. I might have to check out this Code Vein game if I can get it for cheaper than what Amazon has it. Speaking of Amazon, I am so mad at Amazon. Well, I'm not mad at Amazon. I'm mad at my fucking mailman. So I had ordered an Amazon package of just like some really basic stuff, some thank you notes and like some sketch pads. And yet like Amazon said it was like delivered like on Wednesday. And I couldn't find the package. I'd been looking everywhere for the package. And I'm like, okay, they must have misdelivered it or somebody took it or something. So I reached out to Amazon, and Amazon was just like, don't bother us until 24 hours has passed from the delivery time. I'm like, okay. So I reached out to Amazon. Eventually, I put in like a replacement order. I have to go through chatbot hell to do it all. But it gets done, and it gets processed. This morning, when I'm leaving to go to work, I'm pulling out of my garage, and what do I see had been underneath my fucking car? Underneath my car! Not like in front of the car or to the side of the car. Underneath the car! But a package. And I'm like, that better not be what I think it is. And it was. It was. I said, either you passed out or didn't set an alarm, or your dogs were taking forever pooping. You were right. You can get it for $4. Okay. Yeah, chat had a good time. We had a good time with the holiday special. The movie we're gonna watch this coming week is one of my favorite comedies, which is gonna be Hot Fuzz with from Simon Pegg. Which I was actually really surprised how much I loved Hot Fuzz when I saw it, because I'd already. Oh no. I was not paying attention to heals, but we're practically done with this dungeon, so I'm gonna let Huey stay dead. I got too into chatting, because I didn't care for Shaun of the Dead all that much. I felt like it was like a very uneven movie, like it didn't know if it wanted to be like serious or a comedy, so it was trying to be both, and I don't know, I didn't feel like it worked well. But Hot Fuzz is just a pure comedy, so. Hell yes, Swiss. Hot Fuzz is the gold standard. I actually, a long time ago, I'd already seen the movie, but I remember watching that with my daughter when she was really young. And for like the longest, she would just go around. If she saw any guy with a beard, she would just go up to him and be like, "A great big bushy beard." like even if they were total strangers, she would do that. That's what I remember my issue with Hot Fuzz being Pig Night. I'm finishing a little cold that got me. Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Swiss. Yeah, like Amazon has just, I mean, I guess I should watch what I say about Amazon, since I'm technically on Amazon right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into Amazon. The whole tech oligarchy and all that crap. I'm happy to be here on Twitch. Let's say that. Poor Huey. Okay. Use the main key to activate the keyboard. This is a very strange way to secure your key clearance cards. You have them hidden behind some sort of like digital harpsichord? Like, who built this place? Cyborg Captain Hook? Oh no, is the dungeon still continuing? Okay, well, we're gonna save. Huey's just gonna stay dead. Where you are, it's 5 a.m. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna assume you must be in Central Europe somewhere. Or at least somewhere that's in the same time zone. Because it's about 10, it's a little bit past 10 o'clock here, and generally around midnight my time, I have a bunch of British friends I get on that are just waking up. Oh, that's true. That's true, Tenchi. Or perhaps Swiss is Swiss. That's true. Look, I never said I was smart. In fact, I'm pretty sure that my dumbness is part of my charm. That and well, yeah. Look, I've accepted. To be fair, it does make more sense than having a bakery on the 3rd or 4th basement floor of an inhospitable dungeon, you know? It's just like, okay, if we can have this bakery in this dungeon, we can pretty much do anything we want with this world. Okay, here are the things. Warning, this is a red card. Removal without permission will be punished in accordance with the law. Okay, do I have to deal with Judge Dredd or Oblivion guards? You violated the law. I am the law. We need to watch the Judge Dredd Stallone movie. What kind of bakery would you specialize in pizza? What is your favorite go-to baked good? Biscuits. Okay, what do you like to do with your biscuits? Do you put country gravy on them? Do you do jelly? Do you do butter? What do you do with your biscuits? I know that when you're not letting Aurora, Aria make biscuits, she's not the most happiest kitty cat. That poor cat can't make biscuits. The poor cat's not allowed to steal the toilet paper. Poor Aria. Not your okay, Melchior. I was just looking at your Discord DM. I didn't think you had played the game before, but you know, I have bought miniatures from games that I have never played before just to paint them, just because I go crazy for like gorgeous models. I need to post some of my Warhammer models and stuff. My Warhammer area is just such a fucking wreck. And I really don't feel like organizing it because it would be an almost all-day project. We're done here. Oh yeah, Pizza Mate, have you found a VGen artist yet for the penguin transformation? I have some suggestions. I can't tell you how long I was just sitting there giggling until you realized what I had done. Like the whole resub thing, that was to just distract you. This is like, okay, I'm gonna hold off on this resub. I'm gonna hold off on this resub because we're gonna use this to distract from what I'm going to do. Where is the cloner? Oh, this is Pieta. Okay, out of the way. I was about to say something. Very rude. Cloner should be down here. Yeah. Well, like, if you're seriously going to do that, let me ask you this question. Are you wanting it to be a PNG tuber, or are you wanting it to be a limited live 2D VTuber? Probably PNG. Okay, I have a couple PNG artists that I have bookmarked on VGen. I'll look at that later, and I'll send you links to their VGen stuff. Because I'm supposed to at some point get a redeem to where y'all can turn me into a Rappy on PSO nights. That has been a fucking nightmare to get someone to actually do that. I do think the person that I have now is actually going to deliver on it, but the delivery date is freaking July. That was a thing from last year's birthday. Where is this? There's the save girl. Okay, so we have all the have all the key cards for the dams. So now we have to begin one of the most tedious process of this game, which is going through the dams. And honestly, I'm going to kind of cheat here. Because I don't remember which dam I'm supposed to begin with. I think it's the blue dam. Well, that's incorrect. The red dam is apparently the first dam that we start with. Okay. Yeah, red dam is where we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember the... Yeah, look, there's the red dam right there, so I just have to get in the little water thing. Red dam... I don't remember the red dam being bad. It's the last two that I remember being pretty rough. Which I'm not expecting to get through all the dams tonight. I would like to get at least through the first two. And then we can finish off the dams for next week. So, have you ever played any of like the fan-made Phantasy Star games, like the one Pizza Made has been playing through? I know fan-made Phantasy Star games go back to like the late 90s, because I remember the Phantasy Star Cave used to host a lot, and I'm sure they're probably still on there. Whether they work with modern Windows, though, I don't know. But there's something I'm thinking of maybe trying once I kind of clear up like the main entries here. And honestly, I have kind of already finished up the main entries. The only thing I want to do with like main Phantasy Star stuff that I haven't done on stream yet is this one ROM hack that I have of Phantasy Star 4 that that puts in all the material that was cut out of the North American release. So like the sexy energy ladies, I think there was a technique that was cut. I think some dialogue was also censored. Only when you know is 20 years past. Yeah, I've watched Pizza Made play a lot of it. I really would like to play that. There's let me go to the Phantasy Star Cave site real quick. Just curious if some of these old fan games are still hosted there or not. Fan games, yeah, they still have a fan game section. Phantasy Star 4, A New Age, a sequel to Phantasy Star 4 with a twist. Chaz's Adventure, Raja's Adventure, Phantasy Star 3 2K, complete remake of Phantasy Star 3's first generation. Oh, this is one I played back in the day, The Ages of Neo Palm. That's one I played back in the day. It uses the Phantasy Star 1 engine. It looks like. Yeah, I remember playing this. God, when I was a teenager, I think. Is that actually? Well, it's called Neo Palm, so takes place the year when Palma is destroyed. That's right. It's set on Palma during the time of Phantasy Star 2. I actually kind of would like to revisit that because I've always, and I don't know if you've ever felt this way, Swiss. I've always wanted to see what Palma is during this time frame, right? And we don't get any like official glimpses into what Palma is like, other than, you know, just descriptions about like what the people are like. You know, how like, you know, it's full of the government, but you also have like your scientists and your artists. You know, the people are just kind of like living in luxury. But it doesn't really describe like the aesthetics of the planet, you know? Also, I wonder if they're aware that Lasic's floating castle is still there. Because you would think if they realized that his floating castle was still there, you would think that in 1,000 years someone might decide to just shoot it out of the sky. Oh yeah, LASIK. That was that horrible wizard fascist guy. Let's get rid of his terrible castle in the sky. Which, if anybody missed the announcement that I made in stream in Discord, Necromancy School for 2025 is on this year. It's going to be starting at the beginning of June. I've updated the website. We're going to have new graduate degrees, including an exclusive limited edition sticker to commemorate. I can speak. If you're curious about what it is, there's a website. You can check it out. And I'm going to make the sticker available for sale as well, so that way if someone wants the sticker but they don't want to do like all the gaming, they'll be able to get it. And I'm going to have it like it's going to be priced cheaply. I'm not looking to make like a big profit or anything off of it. It's all for funsies. Hey Abyss, happy Valentine's Day to you. Happy Valentine's Day. Thank you for the kind words on the video earlier. I appreciate that. It felt really good to pull Mega Man 7 off Deathless. Not the easiest Mega Man game. What's up, Abyss? How are you? I know it's the Whistler. It's Whistler's mother. Oh my god, that is one of the stupidest fucking movies I've ever seen. The Mr. Bean movie, and yet it fucking melts me every time. Abyss, how was your day? I did not know that there was a one shot against the Wily machine. Though I generally don't try to do glitches when I do those kind of runs. Like if you watch my Mega Man 1 run, I don't use the Elect Beam glitch on the Yellow Devil. I actually don't think I took damage on that, which but I still have a save file on one of my emulators at Wily. Tell me about this, Pokey. Okay, and Swiss is back. I would have had the Palma people realizing they were being doomed by the Mother Brain and engage in a war Macross style, and the explosion of Palma isn't only about the space satellite falling on the planet, but because of the success of the Earthlings in winning the war. Yeah. I also wonder, like, because Phantasy Star 3, has some retconning, and makes the provides the explanation that the people of Palma were like preparing for the destruction of their planet, which is why they had built all these massive spaceships. Which I don't know. I always felt that was like a really weird retcon for 3 to make. Why not just have the spaceships ready and people evacuate onto them super quickly? They could be like some sort of experimental like deep space project thing that they're working on, and oh shit, the planet's gonna blow up. Everybody quick get to these spaceships. Okay, Pig Knight, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I hope I'll see you tomorrow, but sleep well, friend. I am very full of food right now. Abyss, I ate like a pig today. Not gonna lie. But I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. In the world of Phantasy Star JRPGs, who would you be or what do you think you would be doing? Well, I'd like to think I'd be doing Rika. Sorry, that was really vulgar. Serious answer. I hate this answer I'm about to give, but this is a serious answer. I think I'd be Han. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I think I'd be Han. Oh my god, Swiss says as a kid I want it to be Han. I think I'd be Han. Yeah. I'm not happy with this answer. I'm not happy with this answer. But I think I would be Han. What did you like about Han as a kid, Swiss, if you don't mind me asking? You just love his simple, cool design. Fair enough. That's what I love about the Phantasy Star 4 characters. They all do have really great designs. Do we know who did like the manga panels and everything for Phantasy Star 4? And like, what else have they done? Like, have they worked in? Do they have like their own manga that they've done, or? Because I know the character artist who worked on Phantasy Star 3. I don't remember her name, but I know she had like a career outside of games and did like an unofficial art book. What was her name? Toyo Azuka. Yeah, the Phantasy Star 3 character designer posted a ton of artwork on GeoCities and some other equivalent hosts back when that was the thing to do. Those pages are long gone, but here's all the artwork for them. Oh man, this is incredible artwork too. If y'all have never seen this before, and it's really such a shame that Phantasy Star 3 really does not do a great job kind of capturing all of this. Oh my god, there's a picture of one of the characters holding a really angry baby Rappy.
Cookie!
Atlantis, you're gonna make me fat. All right, we're in the Red Dam. Oh, it's the same artist that worked on Phantasy Star 2. Oh, wow. They really improved as an artist then. Don't get me wrong. I love the Phantasy Star 2 art stuff, but the stuff in 4 blows it away. I did not have a manga career. That's a little disappointing because I would love to look at some of their other work. Also, did I miss what Pokey said? No, Pokey didn't respond. Okay. I was curious about this Wily one-shot trick. Oh, peaked in the 90s. That's disappointing because I love that was like one of my first like real exposure to like manga. Even though I didn't know it as manga then, I just knew it as like video game cutscene stuff. That and Lunar on Sega Genesis. I mean, not Sega Genesis, Sega CD. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is not good. Nay's paralyzed. These dudes do like 40 damage per attack. Please don't die, Huey. Oh, fuck. No, nobody fucking listened. When did I save last? Okay, this save has me in the red, damn, so I'm just going to reload. It's quicker than trying to like leave and heal everyone and come back. Oh, okay, Pokey. So you have to call Rush in as you're falling into the arena. Okay. Rush can dig up 5 things. 2 of them work for the glitch. If Rush digs up energy, Mega Man can move while Wily's machine is powering up. And you can hit it before he gains HP? I'm going to try that tonight, Pokey. That's kind of funny. Does it still go to the Wily capsule fight after that, or does it end the battle? Okay. I mean, the Wily capsule is the real part of the fight, but the Wily machine, that would be kind of funny to just zerg it. I don't know what Mega Man game I want to learn Deathless next. It's either a toss-up between 9 or X2. I'm not going to be learning 8 Deathless anytime soon. 8 is just too long of a game. And things can go very wrong very quickly in Wily Stage 1. I really like 8, by the way. It's not a dislike of 8. It's just I think trying to learn 8 Deathless would be very frustrating. Hey, Irish Jacob. Hi. Skinny McRetro answer. That's great. I'm probably not going to be skinny for much longer. My chat is really trying to make me fat tonight. But how are you doing, Irish Jacob? That made me laugh. Thank you. Not that I don't have a reason to laugh. Like, I'm in a really good mood tonight. I gotta go to the post office in the morning, though. I'm supposed to mail a bunch of things out for people, and I didn't get the chance to because work was like, mandatory meeting. And I go to the mandatory meeting, and was there anything for me to do or contribute to it? No. No, I just had to listen to the boss talk about stuff, and then I had to listen to people complain about things that had nothing to do with me. The Phantasy Star Compendium. Is that a website or is that an actual print work that they put out? You're no longer hungover. You don't know. Well, you're here watching the stream, so you are doing something. But yeah, I hope you're doing good, Irish Jacob. What what did you have to drink? Scans. Okay. I might have seen it. I might have seen it at some point. Sometimes I'm really bad about remembering names. Either you're listening to MIDI music and rubbing bellies, or you're gonna run around and terrorize goblins. All of that sounds great, especially the belly rubbing. Hard cider, nice. Okay, so this is a dead end. God, I hate these. I hate the dams. This is the easiest one too. Okay, this is the first floor, so we were on the basement there. Oh, jeez, okay. Ooh, wow, need to put a heal on Eustace. I'm actually trying to figure out in my mind how many more streams of this I probably have. If tonight goes well, I think I can get through 2 of the dams. And then that means next week I could do the remaining 2 dams. But then we have all the Devorian dungeons. And then the spaceport and the... I might have like 5 more streams of this ahead instead of 3 or 4. Who slimed me? Who did that? Black Hand of Nod. Oh, imagine that. It was Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand of Nod had to slime me. Why you do that, Black Hand of Nod? Why you gotta be a slimer? Why you gotta be a slimer?
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I really don't have any authority anywhere. You think Pizza Maid's earlier question is hard to answer? What character, what role? Yeah, there is that 1,000-year difference between the games. Maybe maybe when the tabletop RPG comes out, maybe that'll help like come up with maybe a better answer. Pizza Maid, I'm gonna DM you on Discord. I'll tell you why I answered the way I did. This is between you and Sam. Where's Pizza Maid? Where's I can't find Pizza Maid in my Discord. Oh no, Pizza Maid blocked me on Discord. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Seriously, where's Pizza Maid? There's Dot, there's Pokey. There's Pizza Maid. That's why I answered that. Oh shit, Huey's almost dead. Let's use this Dimate that's just sitting around. So I'm gonna ask a similar question to Pizza Maid's question. Not who would you be or what your profession would be if you existed in the Phantasy Star JRPGs, but if you existed in these games, who would your fashion sense be based off of? And I don't like my answer here either, but well, I don't like it when I think of the character involved. I like it when I think of the fashion, but it would be Zio. I freaking love the way Zio looks. Sunny Delight, hi, how are you? Happy Valentine's Day, Sunny. I'll give you a shout out. How are you doing? Did you get some rest? You were super tired the other day. Sunny is a very, very good friend of mine that I've known on Twitch for, Jesus, almost probably three years now. Because I met Sunny through Akitone, and I've known Aki for about 3 years now. What's up, Sunny Delight? Fun fact about Zio, and I guess this is why I think like aesthetically he looks cool. As a character, I absolutely hate him. I hate Zio. I very much enjoy murdering Zio. And it's not like Kefka where you're like kind of in awe of how evil he is. Zio is just repugnant. Like he just needs to die. Get out of the way. I want to go fight Lasik in Dark Force. But Zio's apparently his looks were based off of Trent Reznor of Nine Inch Nails. He's my favorite fucking band. Oh god, this group again. Should I run? Oh, yeah, let's use this. It's either pronounced LASIK or LaChic, and I think LASIK sounds is the better sounding of the two. It's translated differently in some of the games. In some games it's LASIK or LASIK. In other games it's LaChic. And I can't say LaChic without thinking of that song Chic, So Chic, or whatever it is. Because once it enters my head it doesn't go away. Okay, let's use our super special here. I know, right, Sonny? I should have done the Colonel Sanders dating simulator tonight. I love the fashion of Kyra. Yeah, Kyra's super cute. Yeah, are you going to change the way you do things, Sonny? Like, are you going to maybe try to stream on days that you don't go to the gym, or? Okay, we're gonna go here. Yeah, and you pretty much can't have like an energy drink or some coffee or something after the gym, because then you're not going to be able to go to sleep for work the next morning. Let's not pull up. Oh, I'm very sad right now. I got a notification on VGen. So I was thinking one of my new art comms was finished, and no, it was just VGen just telling me that an artist I marked as interesting is available. All right, so we also have an elevator here, and there's one a little bit further back. So do I want to go down or... I think I probably need to go back, because we're trying to reach the highest floor, which would be the second floor. This is taking me back into the basement, so I think I need to backtrack a little bit. Do you make your own shakes, Pizza Made, or do you like get something like pre-made? Oh, that sounds yummy. That's the thing about protein shakes, is that they can be really tasty or they can be like the foulest thing in the world. I take strategically placed naps, Sonny. I take naps. And I'm very much a creature of habit too, so. Oh, those stinky ads. Oh no. Yeah, this is a group I also need to be using Huey's super special on. Hey, don't play like I do. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? Give you a shout out. Don't play. I don't know if you saw it or not. But I updated the necromancy school page for this year's stuff, and there's a whole bunch of new things. We're going to be trying this year. And welcome back, Sonny. Welcome back. Just trying to wind down for the night. Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, I was saying like how like protein shakes and stuff like that, they can either be like really, really tasty or like really, really disgusting. Like it's at least for me, whenever I used to work out, I don't work out anymore. But I used to work out a lot. Like some of that stuff is just so hit or miss.
We're being attacked!
What is this? Fire slicer. This is the wrong place. Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Kagato. Kagato, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? get you a shout out. My friend Kagato has been doing the affiliate grind, so any love and support you can show them would be very appreciated. And yeah, they also recently got a new VTuber model. How do I keep myself awake? I stream coffee and naps. Coffee and strategically placed naps is how I do everything. You're not going to see me do one of these Friday streams, Sunny, without me having a nap sometime during the day, because I have to be up Fridays around 6:30, 7 a.m. And then, you know, these streams start like 12 hours later and they go until 2 or 2:30. So I have to have a nap. Like I am not going to function without a nap. Okay, this is just an item. I guess I do need to go back the other way. I guess it's one of those ones that just loops back and forth. Oh, internet problem. That sucks. Well, hopefully next time you stream you don't have them. That's the fucking worst when that happens. Because there's nothing you can do. Like, if your ISP is just deciding to be a jerk, you can't do anything. And I often think it's best to just end stream and go do something else, because the more you try to like fight it or struggle with it, you just get frustrated. Yes, yeah, no, I had to have a rule like that. Don't play. Like, if somebody like wants to do a ROM hack, or heaven forbid make their own game, like, I can't tell them you have 2 months to do that. That is dickery. And we're not gonna have that kind of dickery on this channel. A lot of robots. Actually, we need to start on this little guy. And I think for this we're going to use... It's really whatever you propose an idea to me, and you know, I'll tell you if I think it works. I'm not going to be like super strict on things. I'm not looking for you to like create some sort of magnum opus. Like, if you want to make like a simple Atari game or an RPG that maybe like plays for like an hour with a necromancer through like RPG Maker or something like that, that's good enough, you know? Because it's meant to be fun. I want it to be fun. I don't want it to feel like work. The moment something feels like work, it at least for me, it's no longer interesting or enjoyable. I actually don't think I need to use his super special in this group. That guy would probably be dead if I had him attacking. Yeah, look, there's no reason. Huey was just wasted there. Alright, I'll stretch Sunny Delight. Thank you.
You need to hydrate.
I do need to hydrate. I've not been sleeping well, and I think it's because I've not been hydrating a lot. Well, hello, Mr. Deshawn. How are you doing? Welcome back. You are back. What have you been up to tonight? How goes the Dark Souls DLC Pig Night Edition? Nay is actually about to die. Don't know if it's good or bad yet. We're in one of the worst parts of the game, in my opinion. The dams. I forget you've gone through this before, Monkey, right? You've played through Phantasy Star 2, the Genesis version, right? So you remember the whole, oh, we have to go to the 4 color-coded dams. Yeah, we're in the first one, and we're actually going to use the Visiphone to save. We're getting a little nervous right now about the game, so let's do this before someone ends up dead. Oh yeah, Warframe was added in the game last year, and Finley Fish is actually already talking about like doing a challenge run thing with Necros. I don't know anything about Warframe. I've never played Warframe. I will play it for this year's Necromancy School thing. Yeah, one of the big things we're gonna do is we're gonna have a big I guess you could say a graduation stream or a commencement, and it's basically just gonna be like me playing Necromancer games, and I'm gonna have like the various people that get their degree. Everybody is gonna be invited to like join me for certain segments of the stream. Even if you're not a streamer, you'll still be invited, and you know. But now that I have that kind of squared away, and Pig Knight is going to be working on some stuff for me to kind of recalibrate some of the credit values of some of the games. I can focus more on the Sarzac RPG for the next couple months. I could stream it. You could stream it. That is just something we can talk about. Hell, during the commencement stream, maybe you could join me while I play it for the first time, and you can like provide commentary on like your own thing that you've made. You know, whatever people are wanting to kind of do. Like, I'm not going to be a super taskmaster about everything, because I want it to be fun. I know by calling the event Necromancy School, when you hear the word school, there's like an idea of like, ugh, this isn't fun. School's not fun. But you know, I want it to be fun. I think everyone that participated last year had a good time with it. I really need to. I have one class completely designed, and the other 3 characters I need to work on. Which I don't know if Melchior's still around. I really need to talk to Melchior sometime over the weekend to get their character figured out a little bit more. Because I've mentioned Pizza Maid, like your character is going to be based on how the androids function in Phantasy Star 4. Since I know like Demi is like your game crush. And she's such a great character. Pizza Maid better have pizza attacks. We can talk to Pizza Maid about that. I kind of want Sarzac to have an attack where like the corgis come out and maul the enemies. Violent corgi mauling. I could have like actual recordings of the dogs barking. Maybe a little animation with a certain Gungan. And then angry corgis appear. A lot of people don't know that was an actual redeem on the channel. It was called Corgis versus Yar Yar You know, the guy from the Phantom Menace, the frog guy. I can't say his name because the corgis will get upset. But I used to have it like people would redeem it, and I would start talking like that character, and people would hear the dogs getting very, very mad. Not upset, angry. Because I trained my dogs to dislike that character, and I have no regrets about that. I have regrets about the redeem because one time it did lead to them getting into a fight with each other, and that was it. We didn't continue the redeem after that. It's like, okay, this has been fun, but it is not fun actually watching them fight each other. That's actually cruel if I continue this. So this is done. Don't have enough for D1. Okay. I was actually thinking of making the treasure chest monkey to just be plates, and like you find like whatever is would be in the chest is just gonna be like sitting on top of the plate. But I don't know. We're still a very long way away. God damn it! I attacked with Huey. Okay, well, we're not gonna be able to get his super special off now. We need to do some serious healing. I'm almost out of trimates. You get a trimate. You get a trimate. You get one. Oh my god. That's some serious damage. Okay, Huey is going to die if I don't heal him. The only character that can get to him before that thing attacks is going to be Nay. She's got a baby heal, which might be enough to keep him alive. Blazing Cane, that's a... Well, it's a cane. I assume that's for Amy. Yeah, it's not for anybody I'm using. Okay, we have a trimate here. Oh, I have a bunch of dimates. And let's go ahead and save. So does anyone have any big weekend plans? Anybody continuing their Valentine's Day stuff into the weekend? Aww. You know what? We can mope around together, don't play. How about that? How about that? We can mope around together. Gonna go eat something fancy. Ooh, what do you think? They're calling for snow. Oh, so many people getting snow days right now. I had my first like set of snow days like a month and a half ago. It's the first time I've ever been snowed in my life. And now more and more people are getting snow days, and there's nothing for us here in Swampland. Oh, I want more snow days. I need to move to like Michigan or something. Scallops and sweet shrimp sashimi. Oh, that sounds really good. And Pizza Mate has Monday off. Oof. Wish I had Monday. I don't want to go to work. Ever. The Angry Sword. Yo, I got an angry sword here, yo. I assume that is this an upgrade for Usus? Its alias is the Demon Slayer. Uncanny katana design. His attack goes up by 16. But his defense goes down by 18, so that's actually a net loss. Damn, I thought it was gonna be Lantis who got me tonight. Not Pizza Made. I feel betrayed now. I feel betrayed. Okay. All right, I'll eat the cookie. Let me enable the redeem to thin me down. Where is that redeem? There it is. Giving the people what they want. All right, you got Fat Sarzac. The redeem to thin me down is available if anybody wants to use it. It takes 2 uses, has a cooldown. I don't think we're using the Angry Sword. I do think I'm gonna save here though. I don't know if Irish Jacob is still here, but he was talking about belly rubs earlier. You got the perfect chance for some belly rubs now. Or to give some belly rubs, because I've got belly now. Okay. It went okay. Like the previous runs, it kind of falls apart when I get to the last stage. You kind of need to start the last stage off with a bunch of power-ups. Otherwise, you just kind of get roll stomped. I'm still learning it, but we're having fun with Blazing Lasers. Oh, I don't know if anybody else saw this, but I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, and oh shit. I'm so glad I just saved. Poor Huey is definitely going to die. Which means we're going to reset it. But I hit 500 subscribers on my YouTube channel the other day. Ow, Amy! That old Amy Yazuki throwing stuff. Because Amy was having to... Amy, that picture you sent me earlier today made me laugh. It's like, did somebody really install that like that? Of course they did. That's the correct answer. Of course they did. I don't know why I was like found that hard to believe, because people are stupid and lazy. Yeah, Huey died. Okay, we're gonna reset this. I had just saved, so. How are you, Amy? Yeah, that was, I literally saved right before that battle. Dumb people will find a way. As a dumb person, I can attest to that. Dumb people will find a way. Did you get to do some gaming tonight, Amy? Alright, I might have to start using Usis to heal. Generally, I like to reserve his TP. But I need to make sure that I have the teleport items before I do anything with his stuff. What were you playing? Some Final Fantasy? You're welcome. Don't play. I'm glad you're interested in this one. If you could let Meep know next time you see them too, because I know they had a lot of fun with it last year. I'm hoping we're gonna have like more participants this year. Yeah, there you are, Irish. There you are. You were talking about belly rubs. Now you have a big fat tummy in front of you that you can rub. Courtesy of Lantis and Pizza Mate, and I think Finley Fish. Okay, that's all my heals. Yeah, that's all the heal items I have. So, okay, good. I do have the teleport items, so I'm going to use Usis to start healing the rest of the group. Okay, awesome. Thank you. You are such a good friend. Thank you. I know not everyone checks the Discord all that often. Even though we have a lot of people in the Discord now, it's kind of overwhelming. I have to make sure I'm checking it throughout the day. I think we have like almost 275 people in it. All right, we got. This is a really nasty group. I definitely need to use Huey for his super special here. Doing some tears down, debating on practicing panel to pawn. I don't know if I like the idea of that, Irish. I'd like to know who's touching me, not like randos as I'm like waking up. And good night, Don't Play. Have a good one. When in doubt, use Huey's super special. It's the only reason to keep him in the party in this game. All right, Pizza Maid. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, and thank you for the lurk. I know y'all better be following Pizza Maid. If you're not following Pizza Maid, I'm going to show up at your house. No, not really. That would require effort. But seriously, follow Pizza Maid. Oh, good lord, this is a really scary group. No, I wouldn't do that. Not unless I knew the person and had their permission. Then I would do that. I might have to reset this. Please attack Rudger. He's got a ton of HP. Ooh. That was a really... Alright, Huey's back, I guess. Which I'm just gonna have him... Oh, he still has his tech. I can have him heal. Out of TP now. Yeah, the monster design is really fucking good in this game. Okay, I think I'm almost done with this dungeon. I can't see myself surviving this. Yeah, can I flee? Okay. Alright, the game took pity on me. There's no way I was going to survive that. I mean, I probably would have won the battle, but I would have lost at least probably 2 people. Oh God! Thank goodness. Here's the end. Here we go. Okay. As the red dam opens, the sound of rushing water is heard. The red dam is open. Transformers if they had Transformers. That would be kind of a cool idea if a Transformer could transform into a Transformer. I don't know what it would look like, but imagine if Optimus Prime could, like, transform into, like, a Megatron Prime or something like that. It makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense what I'm saying, but it would kind of be cool. Okay, all right, cool. We're done with that dungeon. That's the red dam done. Okay, I need to buy some more ocarinas. And we'll need to save. Have you ever played a Phantasy Star game before, Jacob? Make it possible since you've been looking at Transformer comics. Didn't they just come out with like a new Transformers movie? I want to say somebody, I think it was Pizza Maid that mentioned it earlier. Is Michael Bay still involved with those or no? I'd imagine Michael Bay probably has enough money to not work for the rest of his life. Never touched Phantasy before. Never knew this existed. Oh, really? It's a cute series, especially if you like sci-fi fantasy. Hi, Liv. Hi, how are you? Live Forever is here. Hi, Liv. I tried to shout you out, and it says no. Why did it do that? Let me try again. Zaki Lucky 07, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm not normally fat. My chat made me fat tonight. They fed me too many cookies, but welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm not normally this chubby. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, Liv. What did you do anything special today? Okay, so now we need to go to the next dam, which I don't remember which one I'm supposed to go to next. You can go to these in any order, but I'm going through the suggested order. Looks like the yellow dam. No, that's not how you feed me cookies. There's a channel redeem. No, I'm fat. I am not pregnant. I'm fat. It's a cookie redeem. It's called Fatten Me with Cookies and Mountain Dew. And honestly, I should remove the Mountain Dew. I haven't had Mountain Dew in forever, but this is the description of the redeem. Must be a streamer to do this? Wait, what is that message? Is that a command? Cookies? I agree, Lord Vex. There is no such thing as too much cookies. And how are you doing, Lord Vex? There's also a redeem available that you can slim me down. It's 5,000 points. There's a cooldown. What you can actually slim me down as well. Why is it saying that message? You must be a streamer to do this. I did cookies and I got no message from that. You must be a streamer. Pokey is a streamer though. Oh, that's cool, Liv. That's really cool. But hey, Lord Vex, I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're going to go back into Pacio. Yellow Dam is next, and I need to stock up on Trimate. Oh man, I've always wanted to play a Dynasty Warriors. They look really fun. You have more of a masculine tone than a feminine one, but he said it could work. Well, I hope it works, and I hope you have fun with it, though. Where is... There's an item shop here, isn't there? Oh damn, I didn't know a new one came. Baja Blast. You can turn me into a slime, and I look like Baja Blast if you turn me into a slime. Which I know there's probably somebody in here that could slime me. I don't know if the cooldown is up though. No, it is not impreg, it is fat. No, act like I've never seen a fat, well, a fat VTuber. Fat VTubers aren't common, they are out there. I know several of them. Oh, also, well, no, I did buy some of those. Let's buy a bunch of Trimates, though. What are you saving your points for, Monkey?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by my friend Jarvie Rocks. Jarvie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? You can see they fed me too many cookies tonight, Jarvie. Let's get a big shout out for Jarvie. Jarvie's an awesome streamer friend. Hellblade's Sinuous Sacrifice? What is that? What were you playing, Jarvie? I don't know why I bought it. I have 20 games on my backlog, and dude, I do that all the time. I buy games, and my backlog never gets smaller. I've kind of just accepted I'm going to die with a backlog of games. It's especially annoying whenever, like, you know you have games to play, but you want to replay games you've already beaten and, like, master them. It's like, I've had this game for, like, years, and I'm playing it, versus this other game I bought recently that's just sitting there collecting dust. Alright, so we're going to go to Uptano now. Or do I need to go to Zima? Ooh, Zima. No, Curus might be better. Let's go to Curus. Oh god, how many... Amy, I don't think you have spent any points since you redeemed Metroid Fusion like a year ago. I can only imagine how many points you're probably sitting on. Just Jacob, you're assuming I'm a competent and decent necromancer. There's a reason I stream. My game backlog actually goes back to the SNES days. My game backlog is painful. Good God, Amy. Amy could just, like, own anything she wants in the fucking stream right now. And yet, I know there's people in here also that probably have as much, if not more. Sarzac is thinking of Kokil the Storyteller. Jacob, are you in my Discord? I actually have an emote of that in my Discord. It's not on Twitch. I think I would get in trouble with Twitch if I had it as an emote here, but it is in my Discord because Discord does not care. So, Amy, I actually want to talk Metroid with you. You had me played Fusion last year, and this year Cowbell had me play Zero Mission. What are your thoughts on Zero Mission, and what do you make of the whole stealth section of the game? Game made by Ninja Theory. They made Heavenly Sword for PS3, but they're best known, right, they're known for the DMC reboot. This game was released in 2017. Not on Discord. I'll figure out some way to send it to you, I guess. I mean, we can send DMs on Twitch. Focuses on a woman trying to go to Helheim and bring her back lover. She also has psychosis. Done realistic and respectful. It's a story-focused melee game. Focuses on Norse mythology, and it's a fun short game. Okay. Stealth doesn't bother me because I like stealth. Bother me because I don't like stealth. Playing as Samus. I don't want to sneak around. I want to go around and shoot space pirates. I've been thinking about Fusion versus Zero Mission a lot since I finished the Zero Mission the other day. In some ways, I like Zero Mission a lot more than Fusion, but then I have to say I was really underwhelmed with most of the boss fights in Zero Mission, and Fusion had some really difficult, really challenging boss fights, and I don't know. I would rather hard, difficult, and challenging over, you know, roll stomp. I would be happy, Irish, if you joined the Discord. It's always good to have new friends in the Discord. It would be nice. But don't feel pressured. I don't ever want anyone feel pressure to do anything. Whether that's joining the Discord, following the stream, subscribing. I want people to just chill and vibe here, you know? Pirate ship is boring as fuck after the suit upgrade. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. It wasn't really challenging at all. You're just going around murdering. Like, that whole section just felt tacked on, and I get it. They're trying to add a section to a game that technically already ended. I wonder if it would have been more interesting if they had maybe had Samus captured by the space pirate ship, like in space or something, and she has to fight her way out to get her ship out or something. I don't know. Fusion was punishing. Zero Mission is especially, if you know what you're doing, is just come on, boss, open up your attack window. Yeah, I have to say I was really disappointed with the Ridley fight in Zero Mission. Ridley should not have been a pushover. I actually thought the hardest fight in Zero Mission was Kraid. And that's just because I was kind of expecting just SNES Kraid, and he had different mechanics that I had to kind of adjust to. We're now in the yellow one. Oh, sweet! I won Kyra's raffle tonight. I never win raffles. That makes me really happy. I won a raffle. A streamer friend of mine was doing a raffle in her channel, and I apparently won it. It was a Valentine's Day raffle. Yeah, and the final boss in Zero Mission was strange too. It's just like, why are we fighting robot Ridley? I know Metroid has like a fascination with Ridley. It really shouldn't. Ridley's just a dumb monster. Here comes somebody to yell at me about how intelligent Ridley is. But I don't know, I was also a little underwhelmed with Fusion's final boss. The whole Omega Metroid was like, what? We've killed these. I know this one is like Sax powers or whatever the parasite, the XE parasite is. I did not win any money. I did not win any money. It's some art stuff that I won. We're going into the yellow dam. The layout of this dam. I know those staircases are dead ends. So I think I need to go all the way back here to like one of the ones in the back and like get started there. So you got a Revengeance Super. It should have ended there, and the Ridley X was a bonus. Samus X suffered from being on the GBA and super limitations. Ridley is not back in Dread, right? Like, I know the giant green dino is back in Dread, but Ridley is absent from that one. Or am I wrong? I do love the noise Ridley makes. I don't know. Everybody was telling me the other day when I was going through Zero Mission that the Robo Ridley fight is a lot more difficult if you 100% it. Might be something to try, I guess. I was shocked at like how low my item percentage was. Like 59%. Kraid does have a big belly. Actually, when I was fighting Kraid the other day, like I got hungry for alligator, so I ordered some fried alligator. I'm like, I'm eating Kraid. I'm eating Kraid meat right now. It was yummy. That's the nice thing about Louisiana. We have like fried alligator is like super easy to get here, and it's really good. And it makes you feel like a boss because you're eating a fucking dinosaur. Hey Monia, welcome back. Look what they did, Monia. They fed me too many cookies. It's like eating kangaroo? I have never thought what it would be like to eat kangaroo. I know if I was in Australia, I would not want to fuck with those things because they are apparently mean. Like, there's all kind of... I went through a phase where I was watching a bunch of videos of just random kangaroo attacks on people. And a streamer friend of mine who's from Australia, Vaughn, I was talking to him, and he's just like, kangaroos are cute. I don't understand why people don't like them. I'm like, you see these things though often. He's like, yeah. I'm like, and they've never tried to come up and punch you? He's like, no. I'm like, that sounds like a missed opportunity. If I'm in Australia, I want at least like one kangaroo attempt on my life. We're gonna take this elevator. Main opinions I have with them is I want the difficulty of Fusion, but the gameplay of Zero Mission is better. I would agree with that. Yeah, I would agree with that totally. Because yeah, one thing I was enjoying about Zero Mission is it felt like Fusion's control system like refined and kind of mastered. But then I was like really just disappointed with the overall difficulty of the bosses. Even Mother Brain, who I did die on Mother Brain on my first attempt. I was kind of hoping for at least NES level difficulty. Just not as cheap as it can be in the NES. Yeah, that's the thing, like kangaroos, some of those kangaroos are really buff too. Like it's kind of scary. It's just like, oh my god, this kangaroo has like the body of like 26-year-old Arnold Schwarzenegger. This is terrifying. Well, I guess at this point with my 2D Metroid experience... Oh. Was not paying attention to HP and he's dead now. That's why we have the Visiphone. Oh, look, I had saved like right after. Or right before. Kangaroo cur. Oh wow. I have never once thought about eating kangaroos, but I mean I guess it makes sense. Like kangaroos, my understanding is that like they are literally everywhere in Australia. But yeah, I guess with my 2D Metroids, I guess the next game I need to move on to is another Metroid 2 remake. I do want to play the official Nintendo Metroid 2 remake, but I think I will probably enjoy ASMR 2 more. This is a pretty dangerous group. How would you rank ASMR 2's difficulty to Fusion? Is it easier? Is it on par? What I love about just Metroid 2 in general, not you know, because I've only played the original Game Boy one, I just love how isolated the game feels, and you know, the fact that you're hunting down these Metroids, you know they're like out there, but you have to find them. It's a really atmospheric game, and I really hope that that's carried on into the remakes. Get him, Huey. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna be streaming about another 2 hours. We should definitely be able to finish this dam, and maybe even get started on the third dam. You sleep with the Winnie the Pooh, so you sleep with something super cuddly and squishy. All right, nice, Jacob. I'll once you get in, I'll send you a Discord with the thingy. I mean, I'll send you a DM. I won't send you a Discord. You're joining the Discord. Easier simply because they have a fusion mode if you 100% the checks and do your defense scaling. Oh, cool. You also get a fusion suit visual and some other changes, so it's like hard mode. Boo ads. Boo ads. Queen Metroid fight is better in ASM2R. I've watched videos of both Queen Metroid fights and the official and the another Metroid 2 remake. They both really look good. I don't know how they play. I know the official one has a like animation thing of like you rolling into the ball and like going into her tummy to set bombs, which looks really cool. These guys are kind of nasty. All right, Jacob, I see you just joined. I'm gonna send you a DM. You can use this in the Discord server as you want. That's the wrong one. Also know that the Queen is not the final boss of the official Nintendo remake, which knowing who is the final boss of that, it's a little annoying. That character does not need to be a Saturday morning cartoon villain. I might die. Holy shit. You know what? I think Nay can probably survive. So let's do this. Eustace is going to heal himself. I don't think he can survive, but Rudger definitely cannot survive a single hit from these things. like family, or like Kim Jong Un, I guess. Check your Discord DM, Jacob. I just sent you something in a DM. Did not have memorable music. That sounds about typical of Mercury Storm. I'm actually winning now, Hathor. I'm actually winning. How are you? How's your night been? Crystal harnish? What is this? That's some kind of hat, I think. Oh fuck yeah! What were you streaming? Let me look. I did a shout out for you earlier. Let me do another one for you. Oh shit, Jacob! I just noticed that DM didn't send. It's sent now. Sorry about that. Remember, I'm dumb. Where are you in DQ3 now? All right, so that's a dead end. Well, it was kind of worth it because I did get a armor upgrade for Rutger. I'm not gonna be able to buy any armor upgrades in this game for quite some time. Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah. DQ3 is such a good game. I played through the Super Famicom version about 2 years ago. I've been kind of playing around with the idea of revisiting the NES version. And which of these ways did I come from? Oh, that's the original. I thought you'd like that, Jacob. That's actually an animated emote you can use in the Discord if you like it. I have it set to where you can also use it on other Discords too. Did I go this? I know I went like part of this way. I don't know if I took this elevator here. Ooh. Health is not good. Hero, warrior, martial artist, and priest. I don't think I've ever used the martial artist in the game. Normally I use the hero, soldier, priest, and wizard. And then I generally upgrade the priest and wizard into sages later on. Or can you only upgrade one sage? I'm trying to remember. I think in the Super Famicom version, you can upgrade to 2 sages. I might be confusing this with Amy's favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy III, where you can also upgrade characters into sages. I know I turned at least one of my characters into a sage. I can't remember if the NES game only allows 1 sage in DQ3 or 2. No, because I don't have that on Twitch. That's not one of my emotes on Twitch. Because I'm worried it might break Twitch TOS as it relates to emotes. A lot of people have told me they don't think it would be, but I kind of like err on. I would rather be safe than sorry. So that's why I just keep it on Discord. Discord doesn't give a shit. Discord irritates me so fucking much. I have Discord Nitro. I have YouTube Premium. And yet, if I want to watch a YouTube video that someone has linked on Discord, I have to sit through fucking YouTube ads. It's the worst fucking thing. It's like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not going to watch this video. Or I'll just open it through another browser or something. All visions, you can turn a character into a sage if you have the Zen Scroll Word of Wisdom. Problem is that you only get 2 of those. Oh, see, I've never played as a jester, so I didn't know that. I was hoping to beat Hellblade earlier and try to quickly edit it, upload on YouTube for Valentine's Day. But now it's a late Valentine's Day upload, but at least I'll be able to stream it. That's awesome. Jarvie, what have you ever posted your YouTube in my Discord? I don't know if I'm following you on YouTube. If you want to, feel free to post your YouTube video in the self-promotion channel. If I'm not following you on it, I'll be sure to follow you on YouTube. Yeah, that's why I've never messed around with the Jester. And, like, I have messed around with the Merchant, but only to do that thing with the Merchant where you have the Merchant go off to start a town. I normally name my Merchant Kmart for some reason that I thought was funny in high school. Okay, so this is a complete dead-end path. So I guess we're gonna try this route, which Rodger needs a heal. This is actually a really nasty group here, so I'm gonna try to charge Huey up. Been wanting to upload more gameplay streams, but my normal content is gaming news videos and trailer reactions. Right. Oh yeah, and I know you and I have talked about YouTube before because you wanted to know why a lot of my videos don't have commentary. They could die. Absolutely. Like, y'all link y'all's YouTube page. I will drop follows and I will try to remember to ring the bell. This is really cool. There is this Japanese YouTuber who does a lot of shmup videos, and they have a really cute like anime voice avatar, and they do a bunch of YouTube shorts and stuff. And I followed them on YouTube, even though I don't understand what they're saying. Then they followed me back on YouTube. Then I later discovered that they also followed me like on Twitter. I'm like, oh, this is very nice. I'm gonna try to watch their content, because sometimes they do live streams. But yeah, if y'all have any kind of content creation pages that you want to share, post it in the self-promotion channel, and I should remember to drop a follow. If I don't, it's because I forgot or something, but I try to be good with that. Man, this dam does not fuck around. Where did you learn to do voice acting? Are you like self-taught, or did you take courses or what? I'm thinking of maybe like trying to find like some online courses, or maybe something to maybe better like just voice projection and pitch and so forth. These big guys do not fuck around. What's funny is I think Nay is probably going to hit max level before I beat the game. Is there anything over here? Oh god, there's a ton of shit over here. Okay, there was a treasure chest I got. Oh, is this in the enclosed area? If it is, this is the right way. Dark Max! No, look what you've done! You've transformed me from a fat necromancer to a fat slime. Look what you've done! I can't even fit in the screen. Hi, Dark Max. Hi, Diclonus. Thank you for the head pats. What's going on, guys? How are y'all? Did it not work? Hang on. I'm gonna make it happen for you. It might not have shown up because I was so big. Let me see if these triggers in tits are working real quick. Don't do any redeems. Oh, the meow! I just did a trigger and it did not work. Okay, so tits is something broke my tits. That's the name of the program, the Twitch integrated throwing system. So hang on, I have to relaunch it. I have to shut it down, relaunch it, do a change in OBS. But when it comes back up, I'm gonna throw the slimes at me. So don't go away, Dark Max. You'll get to see the slimes hit me in a second. This is a really, really temperamental program. Okay, the program's back up. I gotta do one thing with the sound. Okay, alright, it should work now, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw it at me so you don't have to spend more points. So here we go, slimes. It's on a 40-second cooldown, so let's just wait for the cooldown to come back.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
I have all the authority. If I don't have the authority, who has it? I just want a little authority, not a lot. Okay, alright, I'm gonna throw the slimes at, so here we go. Ow! And just because you had to wait on all that. Ow! It's going pretty good, Diclonus. We're going through one of the most tedious parts of the game right now, which are the dams. There's 4 of these dams. I've gone through the first one. This is the second one. I'm not gonna get through all 4 of them tonight. The next 2 are really difficult, but it's going. It's going. Oh shit! Actually. Excuse me. Oh. Okay. Is that where I came out of? There's a fourth floor here. Oh my goodness. I don't remember this dungeon being this confusing. We should. Let's see, I'm going to be streaming probably another hour and a half. So yeah, we will be able to, I think, get started on the third down. Let's throw. Oh wow, yeah. Characters need heals. That's good. Crystal field? What is a crystal field? Oh, this is a dead end. I guess let's go this way. Look, I'm not the slime anymore. I'm fat. What we have in here? Oh, another crystal chest. Ooh. Oh, cool. Eustace can take that. Okay. I hope I am, Kron. This is only the second one. I don't know if I'm almost done with this. I just got the crystal chess piece for Eustace though, so I don't know if you remember exactly where that is. I'm not using maps yet, so. But I remember this one being kind of a, once you figure out the right way, it's pretty direct. Like there's all the different wrong ways you can go at the beginning, but most of those dead ends are pretty obvious from early on. I also remember that it was not the first two at the beginning of the dungeon. I remember those were false entrances, so I skipped those. We got an elevator here. Took us to the 3rd floor. I want to go back outside and just see if there was anything up north before we go this way. We did red earlier. We did red. I'm doing them in the order that the strategy guide kind of suggested. The official old one that you tell me not to use. It's good as an outline. It's just not great on specifics for this remake. I think the blue one is the next one, which I probably won't get through that one tonight, but we can at least get started on it, you know. But yeah, at this rate, I guess by the end of next stream we'll be on Devoris, which will be nice. Oh no! Oh no! I think if I tried to full clear this tonight, I think my PlayStation 2 would melt down. Because I am playing this on an OG PS2. I don't think my PS2 can handle that. It's very, very old in terms of game consoles. Yeah, I wanna head back and just check up real quick. Oh god, I need to also heal my characters. Hey Alexander, long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Look, there's another. Oh, actually, this seems familiar because it's doing like this loop thing. Polizzi Axe. Why does that sound like an Italian car? Like some sort of like luxury Italian car. Maybe because that's Italian. I guess Italian for police? Police axe? Versus the bamboo twigs. Monia, how was dinner? You know what? I need to... Lantis, are you still around? Is Lantis still out there? Lantis is probably sleeping. Lantis redeemed a walk-on the other night, and I don't think she ever got back to me what she wanted, so I need to remind her of that. Also, Kron, you too. You did like you did a walk-on redeem like a year and a half ago, and you've never told me what you wanted. I think you've like flirted with the idea of like Salacious Crumb. Oh, that's nice. The post sleep stream post dinner nap. That's nice. Yeah, we're gonna continue going this way, I think. Tell you a story? What kind of story do you want? There once was a story of this guy who went to the zoo. He went to the zoo to see the elephants. He saw the elephants, and when he left the zoo, someone had broken into his car and stolen his stuff. The end. Moral of this story, don't go to the zoo to see elephants. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh, I bet that was really good. I hope my story was okay. It was probably the elephant gang. Elephants are, I don't know, elephants are shady. I don't trust elephants. There's another elevator here.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Kyra. And Kyra, I won the thing. I won the thing. I will send you I'll send you my PO box after this stream. I hope you had a great stream. I was lurking in there. Lurking. I'm gonna do a shout out for Kyra. Kyra's awesome. Kyra was doing a giveaway on her channel tonight. And Kyra's a good friend. Y'all should all follow Kyra. Her streams can get crazy too. Like, you think Kyra is super sweet, super nice, and she is. And then you go into some of those streams and you're like, oh shit, stuff got crazy here. Alright, good night, Jarvie. Sleep well. Sleep well, Jarvie. And thank you for the raid earlier, Jarvie. Thank you, thank you. I hope you sleep well, friend. This is looping back. This is a back looper. We're looping back. I don't like this. So I guess I need to go through this one and then take that other route that I kind of chickened out on. That's what we need to do. Stream is going good. Oh my god, it's Cooley61. Look at this guy. This is a straight up go-bod. Stream's going good. They fed me too many cookies, as you can see, but we've been having a good stream. We've been having a good time. I'm probably gonna sleep pretty solid tonight, which might be a problem because I need to do some stuff in the morning. Nothing wrong with too many cookies. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I mean, who could say no to too many cookies? Unless the cookies are gross. Like there's nothing worse than like bad cookies. I got some Maceta. That's nice. Oh god, Nay's almost dead, and probably will die if I don't heal her. No way, Rutger might die? That's not good. Should be able to get a heal on him before he takes damage though. There we go. Oh, I have a feeling I have to be close to being done here. Okay, I think I need to heal. God, I hate this part of this game. Oh, this is one of the worst parts of the game. I would rather just deal with like one super dam than to deal with like 4 separate dungeons. Aha, here we go. Son of a bitch! No! I found the exit and it's like one more random encounter. Seriously? Console operates the yellow dam. Warning, aquatic drainage cannot be aborted. Oh, really? Yellow card is used. As the yellow dam opens, the sound of rushing water is heard. Excuse me. Okay, and we are done here. Let me make sure. The yellow key should have disappeared from... Yeah, okay, we're done here. Alright, that's 2 of the 4 dams. We're certainly not going to finish the next one tonight, but we are going to get started on it, and I can probably make some good progress. Oops. To go back to Piata because I need to buy some Trimate. And then we'll see what dam is next, either the blue dam or the green dam. But these next 2 dams are very rough. Like, the 2 I just went through weren't exactly easy, but they are easy compared to the next 2. And hang on, I'm being a bad streamer right now. I'm checking my VGen to see if there's any updates on these new... Ooh, possibly. Oh! Ooh, we have an art com that's been finished. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. Okay, I'm gonna have to share this on stream. This is what the sticker, the limited edition sticker for Necromancy School 2025 is going to be. So let me go in. What a cool artist to work so quickly. I literally just commissioned this the other day. Oh, and they gave me several different versions too. Oh, what a good artist. What an awesome artist. Okay. Let's download these real quick. And then I'm going to leave them. So I don't forget, I'm going to leave them some good feedback real quickly. This is very important, I think, especially for someone that worked with me so quickly. Okay. Okay, so I don't know how many people are like actually watching the stream right now, but we're gonna bring this up. This is gonna be the sticker, the limited edition for Necromancy School 2025. Oh my god, it's huge. Like me. Because of cookies. There we go. There we go. See, there's me. It's me in commencement robes. And we're gonna have a little thing. We're gonna have a little thing that says Sarzac Necromancy School something 2025. But this is gonna be available as a limited edition sticker when Necromancy School starts in June. Everyone that participates and gets their degree in necromancy is going to get a free sticker. And this sticker will also be made available as a limited time thing in the merch store. If you're curious about Necromancy School, it's a community project that we did last year that we're doing again this year, where community members can earn their degree in necromancy by playing games that center around necromancy. I have a whole website set up for it, and recently updated it to get ready for this year's Necromancy School stuff. But you know, it's funny. Sarzac is based on my real life appearance, and in real life I do wear glasses, and this is the first commission I've ever had with like actual glasses on, and the glasses actually really look like the kind of glasses that I normally wear on my day-to-day. They did a really fantastic job with this. I really love this. Anyway, I'll post this in the Discord and everything so everyone can see it later. But okay, well, that's one of the two art comms I've been waiting for. There's another art comm I'm waiting on my PSO2 character, of her eating a ginormous burger, because burgers. What an awesome artist to work so quickly on that. Like, I literally think I sent them payment, I think, earlier in the middle of this week. What? What? I never said anything like that. Shh. Shh, Brookie. Shh. You can't let my plans be known. Okay. All right. Which of these hellscape dams is next? Is it blue or green? Oh fuck! It's the blue dam. Blue dam is big. Am I in Piata right now? If I am, I'm in the right town. Save real quick. That is a huge compliment. That's a Lazard quote. I am a huge Lazard fan without having ever finished either of those games, but I have a Lazard Valith action figure, Actually, I take that back. I did beat Valkyrie Profile 1 a long time ago. A long, long time ago. I never finished the second one, though. And I know that's the one where, like, Lazard is, like, really unhinged in. Which is saying something. I do want to replay through the first one and do the... You know what? I should make it a priority to get started on Valkyrie Profile. How many games are there in the series? I know Lazard is like only in the first two. Monia, I remember chatting with you a long time ago about how there was like a third one or another one that came out like after 2 that you were just kind of like very meh about. This is when we first started talking, so this is like half a year ago, I think, and my memory doesn't go back that far. But yeah, Lazard is like on the same level as Kafka. Just a masterful fucking villain. Only need to play 1 and 2. Yeah, that's probably all I would play. Like, but yeah, I haven't played the original since PS1 days. Three games. The first two being the main game. The third game on DS is a side story prequel. Ah, okay. And that's the one that I think you mentioned as being just like very different. Oh, okay. The recent one. Okay. That's right. That I think is only on Steam. Is that correct? Zozamax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I'm not normally fat. Chat made me eat too many cookies, so I got fat. But welcome to the channel. Oh, it's on the PSN as well. Well, the only two that I'm kind of really interested in are the first two. Plus, I remember you really didn't have anything good to say about the newest one, so that's good enough for me. That's just like, okay, someone who loves the first game is like, nah, don't play this. That's good enough for me. Alright, so I'm going to be getting started on dam number 3, aka the Blue Dam. I will not be finishing this dam tonight. This is a really long dam that I could honestly probably be in for 2 hours, 2 to 2.5 hours. I mean, if I use a map, I'll blare through it, but I'm trying to avoid using maps. But we can at least get started on it, and I should finish all the dams next week. Is that not the entrance? What? I thought the entrance to the Blue Dam was from the east. Okay, Kyra, I'll stretch. Thank you. Oh! Oh, my bones shouldn't pop like that. good, good. I mean, I guess it's a good thing if they pop like that, right? There we go. That's the entrance right there. Glowing like a glow stick. I'm actually starting to get a little tired. I'm still gonna stream for another 45 minutes or so. It should be a thing with how much our bone snap crackle and pop.
There's a Donkey Kong kill screen might be coming up if anybody wants to see it. There's a potential Donkey Kong kill screen if you want to watch. Hey, Todd.
Hey, Paddle Snake. I mean, Galpaland. That's gonna take me a while to get used to. Paddle. I actually had people reached out to me today. They're like, "Did someone steal Paddle's model? Was Paddle's model stolen?" I'm like, "No. Paddle's rebranding. He's now Galpaland." I think I'm saying it right. But hey, how are you? How was your stream? Let me get a shout out for my good friend here. It was kind of funny. I was in Finley Fish's stream earlier today, and Finley just like, Sarzac, did someone steal Paddle's model? I'm like, no, Paddle's doing some rebranding. I'll give you a shout out, friend. I hope your stream went well. By the way, did you set your guys at home to craft? If they practice, they get residual XP while you're out. I did not set them out to craft. I forgot that was a thing. I will do that when we come out of the next dam. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, my immediate thought when I was raiding you last night was like, wait, is this Paddle? What? Let me pull up the stream. So I pull up the stream and like instantly I hear your voice. I'm like, oh, okay, it is Paddle. Paddle just changed his name. Like, that's all it took for me last night. Because I will admit, I was kind of confused at first. Because like you were showing in like my raid targets, like, you know, the square thing, but I wasn't like looking at like username. So when I went to type in your name, when I was typing in Paddle Snake, it was like channel cannot be found. I'm like, what? It's right here. I'm like, what? Let me click on this, and then I hear Paddle. Then I hear you. I'll just mention NGS. Hey, look, it was your birthday yesterday. I didn't want to bring any negativity in on your birthday. How was your stream earlier today? I saw you were still playing some of the SpongeBob game. Oh, almost quit. Okay, we are going to Visiphone and get started with the very gross blue dam. Well, actually, let's just open this. And now we'll Visiphone. Did another game, beat that, and you beat that. What other games did you play? Also, I played a game today for the first time today. I'm kind of curious what you think of it. For the very first time, I played Gradius 4 today, and I didn't get far. I only spent maybe 20 minutes with it, but it felt really kind of underwhelming. Oh god, no, this dam. Oh, fuck this place. Those are called sats though. That's funny. I don't know how strong these are. Let's get Huey ready for his super special. We'll go eat some sushi. We don't want you dying. Not so soon after your birthday. Kron, I know you've been here for all 3 of my Phantasy Star 2, 3 streams. My Phantasy Star... I've streamed Phantasy Star 2 3 times, and Kron has been here for all of them. That's what I'm trying to say. I will not be streaming this game in the foreseeable future for some time. If I die, I just saved. I don't care. And pretty sure that's death for at least 2 characters. Thanks, Huey. You let Rudger die. If you had just been a little faster there. Kron, I don't know if you've ever played any of these. We were actually talking about them much earlier in the stream, and I linked some of them. Let me see if I still have them pulled up in my browser. I don't think so. Have you ever played around with any of the fan-made, I almost said Kingdom Hearts, the fan-made Phantasy Star games? Let me go to the Phantasy Star Cave. Pizza Maid's been playing through one that's been recently made, but I know some of these fan games go back to like the late 90s. Like there's one that's called Neopalm. That takes place on Palma the same year the planet is destroyed, and I want to say that's one that's been on there since like the late 90s. I know Phantasy Star Dark Millennium is a very old one as well. Hang on, I'm gonna throw the links out here. I'm curious if you've ever played any of these. Oh yeah, this one. I played this one a little bit, right? Because you get to play as Dr. Levino. Dr. Levino is a playable character in this game. 2001. Man, I wonder if any of these still work on modern systems. Let me drop the link here. You've never played them? I'm tempted to maybe check some of them out after I clear through like the series proper here. Oh, got an antidote. How lovely. Oh, but yes, Rudger died. That's even more important. Okay. Quit game. Oh shit, I had Huey attack. Jeez, the regular enemies here don't fuck around. This is a pretty intense dungeon too. Kron, if you're there, do you have the instructions? If you don't, it's fine. I can look it up. But do you have the instruction or process for crafting the stuff for Renee? Like her craftable armor? Is that something I can like get the character started on now, or is that something I have to wait on for later? It's in the walkthrough, okay. Yeah, I remember there's like a table for this stuff, so I was just curious if you like if you knew that off the top of your head or not. Because I kind of feel like maybe I should start having them work on that now, but I'm already here. I'm already annoyed with the blue dam. Who color codes their fucking dams? Oh god, useless. Actually, I don't know if, I don't think I can kill this thing in 2 turns, so probably need to throw a Trimate on Huey. I'm really glad I put that heal in Huey. Oh, you assholes. How dare you miss? How dare you miss? Jeez. Let's hope it does a single attack against Nay. No, it killed you, of course. Oh my god, I had not saved since I started this hellhole. Also, I'm only going to be streaming for about another 40 minutes, so I'm going to disable the redeem that can thin me down because the cooldown on it is longer than what I'm going to be streaming at this point. So I don't want anyone to spend their points because then I have to refund their points. I think I went this way. Yeah, I need to just be doing that with Huey so I can end these rounds, because now I think the difficulty has really ramped up in the game. Which is what I remember from the last year's playthrough. All right, we're gonna save here. I'm gonna be a little bit more cautious. gee, this is scary right here. Actually, no, we need to kill these, like, police robots. I think these guys can, like, paralyze you. That is a Coolie 61. It is called a Coolie 61. I don't know why it's making me laugh, but you see, it's a Coolie 61. What's going on, Sword Saint? How was your stream? Where did you get to in Rebirth? Oh yeah, that's true. Rutger's still doing pretty good damage right now. But yeah, that's something I should probably be using a little bit more. Oh shit, Genova. I've watched the Genova fight on YouTube. That's a pretty fucking awesome fight they did there with her. How many hours do you have on it so far? Sword Saint. Doing all side quests, fucking nice. There's something I want to ask you about, but I don't know whenever it's supposed to occur, and I don't want to like ask about it before I know you've done it, because you know I don't want to spoil anything. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Scratchy throat. At least the blue dam looks nice aesthetic. These are nice shades of blue. I will give this shithole that. It's using nice shades of blue. Actually, no, we need to attack these guys because they can stun you. You know, that is a really terrible song, and I love it. I love the fucking blue guy song. but it's terrible. It is like objectively awful, but I love it. Yeah, it's fun. It's like the Barbie Girl song. Barbie Girl song is a lot of fun. I used to be able to sing that word by word. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. And I have to stop there because I don't remember anything after that. I used to make Akitone sing that all the time with his Akitone Akitunes. Aki knows it word by word. It's very impressive how well Aki knows that song. Well, that was very scary. Life is plastic. It's fantastic. You can do my hair. Undress me everywhere. Oh my god, these GoBots are evil. I don't think this guy can kill me. Especially since I'm about to use Huey's super special. Not unless he crits. He kind of looks like Blight from Batman Beyond whenever like his face comes out. The enemy. Well, Sword Saint, what are you streaming tomorrow? Ooh, 666 experience. Oh god, I'm pretty beaten up. It's not dead, jeez. Wait, hang on, I give that command to Usis. You give that to Nay because she almost always goes first. Yeah, I know. Man, this is there's 4 of these color-coded dungeons. There was a red one, yellow one, now we're in the blue one, and then there's a green one. And the monster difficulty between this dam and the last dam is really, really, there's a steep difficulty increase. Okay, I'm starting to run low on trimates, so we're gonna start just, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this dam in one go. Go ahead and save. Damn, 5th floor. I am gonna peek. I want to see how many floors there are. I'm not like gonna look at the map. I just want to see if there are 5 floors or 6 floors. Apparently this is, it's 5 floors. Okay. Storm gear. Why do I want to say that has a battle effect? Does have a battle effect. Headgear imitating a magical barrier. Cast Gazan. Oh, okay, okay. Right. I forgot. This is when we start getting items that have like really useful battle effects, as are in the dams. I know there's a really useful one that will cast like the band. I'm gonna have to go back and see if I maybe overlooked that in a previous dam. Because I don't think you can go back to the dams once you complete all 4 of them. Maybe you can. You can't go back? Okay. That's right, the snow crown. What dungeon does that come out of? Go down here. Is this a pit dungeon? Am I going to have to fall from a very specific rainbow? Storm gear is not something I'm going to equip, or I'm not going to use that in battle, I don't think. Oh, now you can equip this crystal field. That's a huge thing for her defense. Look at that. Wow. Yes, that's going on Nay. Feel bad for not even checking that. I just assumed there would be no Nay stuff in this dungeon. Okay, well, I don't have a character in the party that can equip that. Oh, there are several dungeons like that in this game, Sword Saint. I don't think I'm supposed to fall in these holes, though. That doesn't seem right to me. Oh yeah, I will. I will. I'm starting to remember this dungeon a bit now, so. At least we got some better armor for Nay. Even though I've had that for a while. What if we fall in here? Oh! I thought I was gonna fall in the same elevator room. I fell in here with a treasure chest. The snow crown. We were just fucking talking about that. Okay, cool. Alright, he's out of TP. What floor is this? That's 3. This is 4. So yeah, check this out. If I use this, we're actually gonna have Nay cast it. Get a nice defensive boost. Can it still be used as an item if she's wearing it? I mean, she can cast the spell natively, and it's not a lot of MP. It's probably better as a defense item on her. We'll check right after this battle. Okay, okay, cool. It's not any kind of upgrade though. Doesn't upgrade her points at all. We just came from this way, didn't we? No, I don't think we did. No, because this brought me back to the first floor, which is, you know, the first floor. Oh, I didn't go this way. Oh yeah, go do your dishes. I need to do my dishes. Dishes! So we're probably going to be wrapping the stream up in the next 10-15 minutes. I do want to see how much further I can get here. Gotta wash those fancy plates. We have to wash the fancy plates. Ooh, this game is grindy. Oh, what am I doing? I need to put some hills on these characters. Rudger. That's good. Still, even if I don't finish this dungeon, which I seriously doubt I will tonight, like, we did 3 other dungeons. That's a lot in this game. What's down here? Let's see what's down here. This is probably enclosed. Oh shit, I did not do Huey's super special. Yeah, I can tell I'm getting tired right now. Oh jeez. Oh my god. Nay almost died there. Alright, shrine mates for every... Oh my god, look at their health. Let's see, we gotta... Okay. We're gonna save here. We have another elevator right here, and generally when they put one right next to you, it's kind of a trap, so... Let's see if there's anything else in this area. And for those wondering, even when you get a preemptive attack, it does not guarantee that you can run away, which is really silly. Hey Kron, welcome back. I'm just gonna give this dam about 10 to 15 minutes, unless I get like the sense that I'm going the right way, which I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Actually, no. Why don't you guys attack? Because Huey has his super special up, so attack this guy. Because Huey should be able to kill that by himself. I guess let's go here. Damn, third floor. Let's put some heals on Usus. I guess we'll go up.
We're being attacked!
Getting raided by Pokio, the storyteller. Hi Poki, hi Raiders. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm very tired right now. We're playing Phantasy Star 2 Remake on the PS2. I'm actually playing this on an original PS2, which is kind of cool. I'm not normally fat if you've not been here before. But welcome in. Welcome in. Everybody, please follow my dear friend Pokio the Storyteller. Absolutely wonderful person and streamer. Poki, what were you streaming tonight? And thus I have been slimed by Kron. Turned into a fat slime that can't even fit in the screen. Big fat slime that can't go anywhere. Oh goodness, that's right, you're still working on that. Where are you right now in terms of like the game plot? Okay, we're on the 4th floor. Big fucking whoop. There's a pit. And here's another random encounter. You know what? I'm gonna have them attack the guy on the right. Both of these things have like a lot of hit points, a lot of defense. I think I can actually kill that one before Huey does his thing. Minute past Torino on disc 2, still level 1. Does the version you're playing, does that allow random encounters to be turned off? Like the Pixel remasters? That's the goal right there in the left lower corner. That's what I'm trying to get to. I need to drop there from the 5th floor though. I don't need to drop here. Okay, this is actually really good news. I might actually finish this dungeon tonight. Let's save first and foremost. There's got to be a way to the 5th floor, and I don't think that elevator there is what we need. So let's go back. Stop attacking me! I need a Moogle charm. I need a Moogle, and I need a Moogle charm. Oh, Pixel, I didn't know that. I thought you could just turn off random encounters. I didn't know you could set the actual XP to 0. And you're planning to do Ozma, aren't you? No. What are you doing, Sarzac? If you have Nay attack, then what's his name is going to die here. Ozma's the easiest, that's funny. Jeez. Stop shooting me. No, I remember you saying stuff about Ozma being like pretty easy to handle. I hope to see that. I hope to see that at the very least. Make a highlight or a clip of it so people can see that. Oh my God! Can I walk more than like? This is the worst part of this game. This is the absolute worst. I'm so tired of these GoBots. I'm also hungry. Which I shouldn't be, because I really did eat like a pig today. Okay, so again. Okay, now I'm gonna have to rely on Eustace as my healer, which is really not good because I don't think I have any Trimate. I have a little bit of Trimate. So is there anything this way? Aha, there is. There is one going to the 5th floor. Which if this... Ooh, this could be it, actually. Oh, I also have a bunch of fluid, too, if I need to restore Nay's TP. Okay, 5th floor. If this loops around, this is it for this dungeon. Of course, we get an ad. Oh no. No. Game, why have you forsaken me? I'm just gonna run away. That's how I feel. I'm just gonna run away. Wondering if I'm in a part of the game where it's like intentionally misleading me. Now I'm starting to feel like glum. Can I flee? Oh. I know I need to not press my luck with that. If I remember correctly, this was just a straight line down. Oh, can't escape. You can't escape. You will be the one escaping. What is that from? Oh, that's from Captain America and the Avengers. You stupid man. You can't escape. You will be the one escaping. Stupid man. I should stream that at some point. The voice acting. I don't know why the X-Men arcade game. I mean, there are some good, really bad. dubs in that game, but the ones in the Captain America Avenger beat 'em up from the 90s is like really truly bad. You stupid man. Okay, so this brought us back here. There's another elevator over here that I snubbed. Let's see if that one maybe brings me closer to where I need to go. Yes, X-Men! Welcome to die! Part of me hopes that at some point somebody showed that to Sir Ian McKellen and be like, did you know that before you portrayed Magneto, this is how Magneto had been portrayed in media? Oh my. Oh no, I fucked Huey up. Fuck me. Wait, no. Oh my god, I only, wow. I'm very much zoning out right now. That's the one we came down from. This is the one I snubbed. Oh, it's just a treasure chest. Don't do that. It's a windy bandana. Nobody can equip that, and it's a dead end. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me. Okay, this takes us back to the first floor. Yeah, that's the first floor. It's the very beginning. I've gone from the top to the beginning. That's not good. I remember this was a very big loop-de-round kind of thing, so probably trying to backtrack here is not the right way. So let's go back up here. Now, this elevator right here takes me to a enclosed area with just a stupid what do you call it? A stupid treasure chest. So that's not the way to go. There is another. Let's gonna peek in here. There's a treasure chest and elevator right there. That would be third floor from the fourth floor. I wonder if I should have maybe fallen by the computer. They're such fucking puzzles. I hate these dungeons. I'm really trying to think this through. Thinking's not my strong suit. Anything? There's nothing down here. Excuse me. Oh my god, why am I coughing so much? I'm only going to do this for a little bit longer, and then I'm just going to have to save and come back to this next time. I'm getting really tired. Plus, my characters are almost out of healing resources. I don't want to use, like, dye fluids and stuff just to take them out and go back to Pacio. That would be a waste of some fluids. Have this route. This brings you up on the third floor. Anything down here? It's completely cut off. So unless if there's something to the east, the only route here is north, which takes me to the 4th floor, which is where I'm going to see the computer. Man, this place is as confusing as the fucking Spencer Mansion. Who would build a dam like this? Hey Elsa, hi, how are you? I agree. I would like to see modern remakes, modern spin on the whole Phantasy Star stuff, but faithful, you know. Yeah, there's no way to the east, so the only way, this is a box that I'm in. It's a box that goes up, and there's going to be like one passageway up north, which I honestly think maybe I should just reload my save at this point, because clearly I went down there and nothing was right. So let's just restart from here. So I'm on the 5th floor, and the 5th floor is where you drop down to the machine on the below floor, but I don't. This is a box right here, so I can't get out of this box. So let's go to the 4th floor. 4th floor takes us back into. There's several things I can do on the 4th floor. One, there's going to be a doorway here, which would take me to where I was just on the 3rd floor. This is where I would have gotten to. If we go down here. See, I'm learning this really well. We have the computer terminal. You can't see it yet, but the computer terminal that I need to get to is coming up. Oh no, we got ambushed. That's dirty. Oh, these guys might wipe me. Jeez. I've had a very good day today. It was very nice, very chill. I ate a lot of food today. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I hope you are too. What of these games are your favorite, Elsa? This might just be a complete. Let's see. I'm probably gonna lose everyone on this next turn. I can probably. Well, no wait, that's useless. Oh look, Huey can go. So as long as Huey can go before those guys go, I should be fine, actually. Oh, well, okay. Rutger's dead. What a waste of my bloody time. So there's an elevator over here that I didn't take last time. I kind of was taking it, and I'm like, no, I don't think I should do this. Let's take that and see where it takes us. I do want to say like the right entrance is like, oh god, I didn't fucked up with Huey. And now Eustace is dead. Fuck it, I'm just gonna YOLO this. I want to see where this goes. Okay, so this leads here. This leads the 4th floor. Okay, so this is an area of the 4th floor I haven't been to. A trimate. Sure, eat a trimate, Rudger. What happens if we fall here? Okay, that brings us to the 3rd floor. There's a giant, like, Pac-Man thing here. I don't know where any of this is leading. Oh. Well, wherever this is leading to, I've been to, because there's a treasure chest that I fucking opened earlier. Oh my god, we're back here somehow. So we have completely looped around. I'm gonna just try one more time, and then we'll have to come back to this next week. So we've got 2 passageways. This is the original way that I came here, and the only way to go from here is to go straight down, and that loops you back to something that just kind of... Again, there's the terminal we're trying to get to. Keyword is trying. If I keep going to east, there's an elevator, which I think takes you down. If we fall off it from here. Oh, we're back on the big Pac-Man thing. Okay, you know what? I think we're done. I'm too tired. It's late. I've gone over. No full clear time, Monia. Nope. I think we're done with Phantasy Star for the night. I think we're done. Oh my god, I can barely fit. Oh my god, my belly's up against my table. We'll continue this next time. I'm saved in this dungeon. I honestly might use a map. I feel like I exhausted myself on that, but yeah, we'll continue with the Phantasy Star 2 remake next week, everyone. And honestly, this wasn't a bad stream. I was really hoping we'd get that blue dungeon at the end, but we did clear 3 other dungeons tonight. I think that's pretty good progress. All right. Well, next stream tomorrow is Final Fantasy 14. Final Fantasy 14. So this is how tomorrow's stream is going to work. Normally I start my Saturday streams off with an hour of blazing lasers. I'm going to have to end tomorrow's stream an hour early because the next day I'm doing my monthly Sunday retro marathon. So what I'm going to do is there's not going to be any blazing lasers tomorrow. We're going to start the stream. I'm going to do a little intro, chat with everyone for a little bit, and then we're going to immediately move into Final Fantasy 14. So there will be no blazing lasers. The stream is still going to end an hour early because I have a 12-hour stream the next day, so I'll need to get a little extra rest for that. But it's only going to be Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow. On Sunday, I'll be doing February's monthly Sunday retro marathon. We're going to be playing more Mega Man classic games. I'll be playing 2 of the Game Boy games, the Game Gear game, some arcade games, and Mega Man Soccer, which will be a lot of fun. But that's going to be the rest of the stream for this week, everyone. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord that you can join. And I want to, again, show this stuff off real quickly. Earlier we got 500 subscribers on YouTube. Like, I got a notification like earlier that a few days ago we'd reached 500 subscribers on YouTube, which is really, really exciting. So thank you everybody that's subscribed to the YouTube channel. My focus is on Twitch. YouTube is kind of a bring people to the Twitch channel kind of thing, but it's still kind of exciting to hit that many subscribers on YouTube. And then we also oh god, where is it? We also, if I can find it real quick, I forget what I saved it under. Oh god, I forgot what I saved this under. Well, you know what? I'll just do a new image. But we got a art piece in tonight, which I'll bring up real quickly. And this is going to be the basis of the limited edition sticker for Necromancy School 2025. So we got this in. Which, it's actually kind of funny because I actually wear glasses like that in real life. This is the first time I've ever had an art com done of me wearing glasses. But we got that. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. I'll be posting that in the Discord a little bit later. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So thank you for being here. Thank you for watching, everyone. I really appreciate everyone that was here. We are going to look for a friend to raid out in just a moment. So if you're still here, please stick around. All of the gift subs from the subathon have fallen off, so it's not going to take me 20 minutes to go through thanking all my subscribers. But we are going to raid a friend in a moment, so just stick around just a little bit longer if you don't mind. That said, I do want to thank a bunch of people specifically real quickly, and then we'll get raid going because Sarzac needs to eat food and go to sleep. I want to thank Thunder Drummer for the enormous amount of bits and gift subs that he was very generous with. I think so too, Kixie. Thank you. But yeah, I want to thank Thunder Drummer for all the bits and gift subs that he gave at the beginning of the channel. I also want to thank Rico Nico for the bits. Melchior Stormseeker. Oh, it was Melchior that gifted a tier 1 sub to Chamber Suit. Oh, Melchior, I'm so sorry. I thought I saw that as Thunder Drummer gifting. You guys gifted subs at the exact same time. You gifted that sub to Chamber. I'm so sorry, Melchior. I'm so sorry I didn't thank you. I wasn't reading OBS correctly. Thank you, Melchior, for that gifted sub to Chamber. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I misread that earlier. Yeah, because like that gift sub came in right in between 2 gift subs of Thunder. His gift sub to Rico and Bimic. Finley Fish, I want to thank you for the tier 3, the 10-month tier 3 resub. That's crazy. Elvin Sorrow, thank you for the 33-month resub. Pandemonia, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for bringing your great community here. Villain of Legend, thank you for the follow. Meat Zad, thank you for the follow. I'm not thanking you for the follow because you've already unfollowed, so you are nameless. Rycross Locast, thank you for the raid. I can be petty. Kuruso Kagato, thank you for the raid. Zaki Lucky 07, thank you for the follow. Jarvie Rocks, thank you for the raid. No, this is a guy that I'm not going to name the person, but this was a guy that would not shut up about like a developer that worked with Sega and how they were connected to Bandai, and they just kept droning on and on and on, and they kept repeating themselves, and eventually I said I don't really care because I didn't really care, and I think that's probably when they unfollowed. It was really weird. They were just like trying to hammer this bit of this trivia, and after I acknowledged it, they kept like hammering it, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna ignore this, but then they never stopped, and I eventually just said I don't care. Anyway, back to the people that I'd like to thank. I'd like to thank Jarvie Rocks for the raid, Ozmax for the follow, and Pokil the Storyteller for the raid. So thank you guys very much for following and bringing your community here and the generosity. I really appreciate that. If you'd like to, you can follow me on a bunch of social media. I'm on Blue Sky, Twitter, a whole bunch of things. Yeah, that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. So let's go ahead and head to the ending soon screen. And with that said, I do want to thank all of my Twitch subscribers and Patreon supporters real quick. And then we'll raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support. Really means a lot. I'd like to thank Faxborn, S. Kennedy, Finley Fish, Thunder Drummer, Kirsten4, Fractural Mind Mike, OJ Chan, Pizza Maid, Sword St. Michael, Hungry as Cheetah, Black Hand of Nod, Shin Neo, Silhouette, Syphilo Odysseus, Kyra the Mystic, Mother of Dragons 42, Tigress Jinya, Monkey D. Sean 26, Professor Hammerrad, Mr. Popinski, Live Forever 407, Clonus Raxon, Dark Lord VT, Elvin Sorrow, Midnight Moonflower 626, Overleveled, Project Scientist, Cuddly Bear, Trinity Twilight, Bobcat Bry, Melchior Stormseeker, Axolotl, Lava 2 King, German 985, Jackdaw 13, Rajan Arlix, Fabled 1, Miss Rubik, Neon Axolotl 7, Degenerate DD, Vagrant AI System, Phoenix 720, Rycrast Lowcast, Pig Dark Knight, Aki Tone, Rocker 57, Denero Mark, Gallopin Ghost, Purring Tiger Gaming, More Cowbell, Jay Cosney, Pro and Pro Gaming, Palidan, Renegade C, Dactor CC, Mega Man Dragonoid, this handsome fellow named Sarzac, Kron 151, Almighty Co, Remedy Star, Not Very Tall, Pandemonia VT, Velociraptor J, Kirby Boy, Tuffymon, Zeta Zero Snow, Lantis Greyfeld, Coco G, Kuruso Kagato VT, Old Blood and Guts, Sheriff Ram, Z-Car Driver, and Luna Fox. And I'd also like to thank Thunder Drummer for supporting me on Patreon. That love and support is greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, so thank you all very much for that. Okay, let's see who's rating. I mean, let's see who's streaming. I'm not even making sense anymore. Let's see who's online. That's a possibility. They look like they're just getting on. Eyes on B is on. Eyes on B is great. She's super sweet. Yeah, I want to rate Eyes on B. She's very kind. She's a big Twitch partner. She's been very kind to me. Let's rate her. She's very, very nice. And she plays lots of cool stuff. So let's rate B. All right, have a good night, everyone. Be good, sleep well. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thanks for watching. Be kind to others. Don't be awful to people. See you later. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Bye.